All right, we're back. Sooner than expected. We're back. I did not plan to do a stream today, but shit happened, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Do another Bleach stream today. Do another just completely unplanned Bleach stream today. We might finish this tonight. I don't know, because we're halfway through chapter 5. We might finish the main story, right? And then we can try out secret stories and see if those are worth doing on stream. But fucking we might finish the main story tonight, because where this chapter goes, I don't know what they could do like afterwards, considering I'm pretty sure this doesn't go into Fullbringer or anything past, you know, that like Down Your Blood War stuff. So yeah, we might finish this tonight, but we'll fucking see. Just knock this out real quick. If I remember correctly, last thing we left off on was, well, I mean, I can just look at the descriptions here. Fucking yeah, this motherfucker Aizen just fucking turned on the remaining Espada and the remaining Espadas and was like, yeah, no, this is all part of my plan. You guys, your job is done. Get the fuck out. Yeah, I guess the backwards world. Also, yeah, we saw the Vizards, but the only ones we actually see with Moggles in game are just Hachi, Shinji, and Hiyori. I hope I can mess up any of the names. And none of the other ones. So, you know, whatever. Fuck it, I guess. Fuck the Vizards. Save the devs of this game. I don't remember who the devs are. Yeah, it is.
Now then, let's begin.
Oh, fun. Okay.
13 court guard squads plus all you phony Arankars.
Phony Arankars. I assume he's referring to the visor when he says phony Arankar.
When you approach him. Given Aizen's abilities, if you approach him too carelessly, then that will be the end of you.
Don't you think I know that?
You fool. I'm talking to you. Now then, loosen up on the hilt, Hiyori.
Touching. Such compassionate words, Captain Hidako.
It's fucking psychopath.
Hiyori!
But approaching carelessly will be the end. It sounds so absurd. Whether you approach carelessly, or do so with caution, or even don't bother to approach at all, it won't make the slightest bit of difference. I'm not talking about the future. Your destruction is set. It's an inescapable and unpreventable fact of history.
He's taunting us. Don't let him get to you!
What exactly is there to fear? You all died that night. It was something that happened 100 years ago now.
Hiyori!
Ah, Geen Sniper.
Well, all right then. That's one down.
Yuri! Yuri! Yuri!
I'm sorry, Shinji. I just couldn't hold back.
I like that look. Those are the eyes of a man who's awake for the first time in 100 years, Shinji Hirako. Do you hate me? If you hate me, then attack me. You're special. I'll use my sword against you.
Hachi!
Yes.
I know you're missing an arm, but will you take care of Hiyori? Do whatever is necessary. Keep her alive until Ichigo returns.
You must really have a great deal of trust in that boy.
I would imagine. That's unfathomable for someone who doesn't even trust his own people.
When you get down to it, trust is the same thing as reliance. It's a product of cowardice, and frankly, it's unnecessary for us.
That's funny coming from a man with such a huge entourage. I'm well aware that you encourage your underlings to develop a strong sense of trust in you.
I don't. I've never asked my people to put their trust in me. I told them to come with me, but I never asked for their trust. I constantly tell them never to trust anybody, including me. But unfortunately, there are very few of them who have the strength to follow my counsel. It's universal. All beings trust their superiors. They simply won't be able to survive if they don't follow blindly. And those who are trusted seek to take the burden of trust they've been given and pass it on to those above them. Then those who are above them will in turn pass it on even higher up still. And that procession of trust is how all kings are created. And how all gods are born. Don't put your trust in me just yet, Shinji Hirako. It'll take some time, but I'll teach you who the god is that you should put your faith in. And only then you can trust him.
You're finally drawing your sword. You certainly took your time.
Motherfucker
You said it
has
yourself
such a
100
massive
years
god
ago.
complex.
I never opened up to you, never shared with you, never gave you information, or even tried getting to know you. That's the reason why, even today, you don't know what my Zanpakuto's ability is. If you think your Kyoka Suigetsu is the only Zanpakuto that has the ability to control a person's senses, you're sadly mistaken. Collapse, Sakanade.
Alright. Fighting Aizen as Shinji. I assume we're starting the Battle Awakened considering the last cutscene. Let's see if I can enhance any of these. Okay. Let's see what we can do. It's my first time fighting Aizen, like, directly in this game. It might be. I don't remember if we fought him at all during the Invasion of the Soul Society.
Shaped sword,
Nice, isn't it? You can't borrow it.
but I don't feel any change taking place now. Didn't you say it takes over and redirects the senses?
Oh, that was fucking
What are
cool.
you talking about? The change is already in effect now. This is the yours, Aizen. I've been waiting. It's been ages, and now it's payback time. I'd always been wary of you ever since the first time that we met. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the reason you got us into this mess. But I'm going to protect them this time. I'll be sure to make things right. You don't have anyone. There's no one that you can truly trust. But I'm not like you. I don't fight alone. I'll show you that. Apologies. I won't hold back, so...
Big old beam.
Defeated.
Oh, that's it. Okay. I thought he was gonna, like... I thought he was still gonna have, like, one
It
Konpaku
seems
left.
that you didn't. Up, down, left, right, front and back, and even the direction of your sight and the orientation of your wounds become reversed. Up, down, left, right, front, back, the direction from which you're wounded. Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight while adjusting all those variables in your head? It's impossible. No one can do that. The stronger you are, it's likely that you fought more. And the more battle experience you have, the more you're likely to rely on your ingrained senses, sight, and reflex.
Pity. So that's it? It's just an optical illusion. It's nowhere near the level of my power, which takes control of all 5 senses. It's rather easy once you get used to it. It's child's play, Shinji Hidako.
You know, if you think about it, wouldn't Aizen be able to do the same with his power? Gather blades.
Don't look at his Shikai. The only way to avoid that is to end this with one strike. Cut him! Cut him! I'm behind him!
Quick. Yeah,
It's
there you
been a
go.
while. Ryoga.
First
You
strike.
fucked up.
He blocked it!
That was a nice attack, but your target was a poor one. The back of the neck is every creature's worst blind spot. Did you think that I'd ever step into battle without placing defensive measures there?
I blew it. I can't believe I did that. I was so focused on not messing up my holification that I missed my opportunity. I should have just struck him while I was still holified.
I bet that I can guess what you're thinking. You wasted your first strike. You should have struck me while you were holified. One strike might have finished me if you'd done so. Try again. Go on ahead. I'll show you your own hubris.
This cocky motherfucker. Just like, no. Here, I'll give you another freebie. Try again.
Why are you keeping your distance? Are you frightened? Are you afraid to get too close and lose sight of any part of me? Distance really only matters when a fight is between 2 combatants of equal strength. Since we're talking about you and me, distance becomes irrelevant.
Damn. Shots fired. Boom. Roasted.
Let me ask you something, Ryoga boy. What are you doing this for? Why are you fighting me? Is it because you hate me?
It's because you're trying to fucking destroy his
Well,
town.
you shouldn't. After all, the fact that you're here means at least one thing. Orihime
Like, what do you
Inoue
mean?
is safe. Judging from the way that you look, I think it's safe to assume that none of your friends are dead. If that's all true, can you really hate me from the bottom of your heart? It's impossible. You're not filled with hatred right now. You're only swinging your sword with a sense of duty. I don't believe that you'll touch me like that. A fighting spirit that lacks hate is like an eagle without wings. You can't protect anything if you're feeling like that. All of your powerless friends will be little more than dead weight that's only holding you down.
Don't let him intimidate you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Sajin!
Taunts are his specialty. Lose yourself and you lose your life. Don't worry. I know the reason why the captains who went to Hueco Mundo decided to send you here first. I won't let you see Aizen Shikai.
We'll fight. We'll do all that we can to protect you.
All right, let's go. Me and my homies about to beat up Aizen. On one sword. Whenever it, there it goes.
Fight to protect me? What? What are you guys talking about? That's crazy! Look at you, you're all beat up!
What's so crazy about it? I mean, to be honest, allowing you to fight alone would be even crazier. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people who wouldn't appreciate you doing this single-handedly. Listen, don't try to take all this on yourself. That's arrogance. Every one of us has a stake in this battle.
You hurled yourself at me without giving it much thought. That was terribly reckless of you, Captain Hitsugaya.
Somebody had to be the one to make the first move, and missing an opportunity to attack plays right into your hands. I have to commend you. After all, you didn't use Kyoka Suigetsu on your very first swing.
Allow me to commend you in turn for being wise enough not to try to attack all by yourself.
Are you implying that we're cowardly, Captain Aizen?
I correct myself if it sounded that way, Captain Kyoraku.
Toshiro! Shunsui!
You have my gratitude, Ichigo Kurosaki. I believe that if you hadn't attacked Aizen right at that very moment, I would have flown at him in my profound rage, and I would have ended up being killed. So thank you.
What's the deal? Why didn't you bring Orihime back? But I suppose that you at least did come back with Unohana, so I forgive you. Let's go.
Unohana.
You can save all the pleasantries for later on.
Put on your game face already. You'll only get one chance to attack him. You'll squander the opportunity like that. We're fighting to live. And also, we're all fighting to save ourselves. To save you and everybody. To make sure we protect all of them from Aizen. So don't fall behind, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yes, ma'am. I'll do my best.
That's right. What am I so afraid of? It's the Visor and the captains. Believe. That's right. I can put my trust in them. Watch closely. See where this battle goes.
Aizen, earlier you said that a blade without hatred is like an eagle without wings. That a sword swung out of duty wouldn't be able to reach you. I'll tell you this since you don't seem to know. Swinging a sword for duty alone is exactly what a captain is supposed to do. To swing a sword out of hatred is nothing but barbaric violence. That isn't a battle. That's not what we'd call it. Eisen, the fact of the matter is, you simply aren't captain material.
Interesting. I confess I'm surprised to hear those words, especially coming from the captain who most likely hates me the most out of anyone. Are you trying to tell me that there's no hatred in that sword you're holding? Or else, perhaps you're implying that all of your hatred just disappeared the moment that Momo showed up here fully healed.
Bunkai. Dai Gurren Hyoin Maru! It's just like you said before, Eisen. You see, in this sword of mine, there is hatred.
Damn right.
I'll admit it. I didn't come here to fight. The reason that I came here is to cut you down where you stand.
We. Oh. Oh, damn. We can see him, like, take down all the captains one by one. Or maybe not exactly one by one.
Kyoraku, you. It's over, Eisen.
So naive to rush at an enemy at the first opportunity. That is your greatest weakness, Captain Hitsugaya. Oh no, everything's backwards. Damn it.
Yeah, what happens to all that cockiness, Eisen? Hmm? What happened to your plan now? And I know, no, and
We got him.
well,
They did it! They really did it!
for now.
The captains pulled it off! Huh? You sure you should be standing up, Momo?
Momo.
Well, well. It looks like we finally reached the turning point. Wouldn't you say that's the case, Gi?
What? What? What the hell are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Fiend!
Yeah.
Since when?
Since when? An interesting question. The power of Kyoka Suigetsu is complete hypnosis. It has the
What's the
ability...
fucker? Oh, hey, Mitty, were you in time to see what the fuck just happened? Because, also sorry for the late night, it's fine. But did you see, did you see what just happened? Cause it ain't looking good for Momo again. It ain't. It is not looking good for Momo again. He was gaslit by his Shikai. Yeah. Also no. So all the captains teamed up with Ichigo to gang up on Aizen. And it seems like they managed to get, so they also show Shinji Shikai and what it can do. So Shinji Shikai makes everything backwards. Like your perception of everything becomes backwards, right? So they were attacking him while Shinji was using his Shikai on Aizen. So Aizen was seeing everything backwards, right? Seemingly. And Hitsugaya managed to stab Aizen through the back, like straight through his back. And then turns out Aizen was using his Shikai the whole time for complete hypnosis. Yeah, no, it's they actually make a point of it to like mention. Yeah, it is very similar to Aizen's. But yeah, Aizen was using his complete hypnosis the whole time. And he had swapped places with Momo, so everyone was attacking Momo. Momo was the one that got fucking stabbed through the chest, through her back, through her chest again. Yeah. But Ichigo, because Ichigo had never seen Aizen Shikai, he didn't get hypnotized, so he yells out at the captains, like, that's why he yelled out at the captains, what the hell are you guys doing? Because he saw them attack Momo. Because Aizen couldn't hypnotize Ichigo, because Ichigo had never seen his Shikai. Yeah. So Momo got fucked up again.
To create a convincing illusion by controlling all 5 senses of its target at all times.
How long has it been, huh? Just how long have you been using Kyoka
That's the line,
Suiketsu?
I think. Oh, maybe not. Looks like a Gorgon of sorts or a basilisk.
Then let me ask you this.
Here's the line.
For how long now have you been under the illusion that I wasn't using Kyoka Suiketsu?
There's the famous line. There's the famous meme line. This fucker, yeah. This dude be like, for how long have you been under the impression that I haven't been hypnotizing you, you stupid pieces of shit? You've been hypnotized the whole time. Yeah. And this is what makes Aizen's Shikai so fucking stupidly powerful, is he only has to show it to you once. You only have to look at his Shikai one time, and just from then on, anytime he wants to, he can just fucking hypnotize you and like fuck with all your senses, make you see illusions and shit. Ikono Diodani them. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. And then of course that line got turned into a massive meme in the Bleach community. And like, how long were you under the impression that that you weren't hypnotized? Yeah. It's one of the things, like, listen, I know Aizen is is an awful, unforgivable piece of shit. That being said, it's things like that that make me really like him as a villain. I think he's actually a really good villain because of shit like that. Oh, this was just called Soul Reaper.
Shiro... But... why?
She just got healed too from the last time she got stabbed. She had just like finally healed from the last time she got stabbed.
Wait, Captain Hitsugaya!
And Hitsugaya's lost his head.
Vulnerabilities everywhere.
Yep. Yep.
I won't kill you. With the kind of power you have, I'd imagine that it would be difficult to even pass out from a wound like that. Now, just watch. You can observe the end of this battle as you lie helplessly on the ground.
Yamamoto's pissed.
So the head captain finally arrives. But you're too late. You're the only captain left who's got any real ability.
We need to execute a counter for the secret mission. All right. Let's burn Aizen. Let's burn him down to a pile of ashes.
If you fall, the 13 court guard squads are essentially finished. You missed your opportunity. You shouldn't have even bothered to show up.
Just who do you think you are, anyway? Ignorant upstart.
Fuck.
Do you really
I'm trying to get this fucking counter.
Ever cut me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Well, I've used up all my reverse gauge. Oh, is it?
Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 court guard squads for a millennium? It is simple, because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. You said that I missed my opportunity. Quite the opposite. In fact, the time is now ripe. The battles that you fought up until now were nothing but a prelude that have been leading up to this very moment.
So you set this maneuver up while at the same time your men were being slain. How very cunning of you.
Even if they be my subordinates, those who cannot contribute are to be abandoned without remorse, and all things that help to achieve victory are to be used to serve the court guard.
Damn, Yama.
In the past, that was the philosophy that I taught to all those who serve in the guard. But now, it definitely does feel as though I have changed. Still, the will of the court guard, which I have upheld for the past millennia, shall never falter. This is trivial. Step away, Ichigo Kurosaki! You're not a member of the 13 court guard squads. They simply cannot allow you to die here.
Oh, man.
They're all
God
fully
damn it.
prepared for this. So punish you a bit more.
Sublimation. Thought that would hurt him more.
The time has is ripe.
Well, we didn't get the counter, but
Eliminate great evil.
whatever.
That is the credo that the 13 court god squads follow. Inetsu Jikoku.
Also, that was pretty badass. That was a pretty badass Keycon move.
To die in order to eliminate great evil. That is the credo that the 13 court god squads follow.
Oh, Wonder Weiss is still around. Of course he is. God damn it.
This is... What? The flame of
Oh, so I assume that
Ryujin
was...
Taka died out.
I assume he used Resurrection,
Your
because he looks very
Ryujin
different.
Jaka is the ultimate Sanpakuto. There's no doubt of that. If we fought toe-to-toe, then you'd most probably end up winning. But when all other powers are abandoned in order to strengthen a single power, even the ultimate can be opposed. He, Wonder Weiss, is the only modified Arrancar, and his Resurrection is Extinguir. That's right, an Arrancar created for the sole purpose of containing your Ryujin Jaka.
That's fucked up.
To obtain that one power, Wonder Weiss sacrificed his speech, his intellect, his memory, and even his reason. You can't do anything against that power, the ability for which he exchanged everything. Goodbye, Genryusai Yamamoto.
You are naive. So much so it makes me dizzy.
Okay, well,
Don't
he
you
just
have
killed
any
Wonder
idea
Weiss.
of why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 court guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged for 1,000 years. I don't believe that I held
fuck are
anything
these
back
noises?
at all. I must say, you're one tough kid.
Oh, he's buff.
Well then, if I am not able to defeat you with Ikotsu, I should warn you that this may hurt a little bit. Is that all right?
Preliminary said I've abandoned humanity. More or less, yeah.
That's right. Your voice has been silenced. You have lost your ability to speak. I am glad. It is a good thing that you no longer look like a child. Now I can beat you to death without feeling any guilt.
Jesus Christ.
Kotsu. Poor creature. With all that was taken from you, you were not robbed of your emotions. How very cruel indeed.
Cruel? Souls that have become hollows have no purpose. They are meant only to mindlessly consume other souls. What's so cruel about trying to provide them with more meaning, to give them a purpose? It's
Isn't
you who is the truly
the whole
cruel
point of
one
the Soul Reaper is
shattering
to
that soul to
purify
pieces.
hollows?
I have no intention of getting into a silly argument with you. Speak while you have the chance. Soon enough, it will be over.
Silly arguments? Because you insist on taking my words lightly, you overlook the meaning that's behind them. Remember what I said about Extinguir? It was created for the sole purpose of containing the flame of Ryujin Jaka. And when I say contain, I mean trapping it inside your sword, so that no new flames can be produced. But is that the only flame? There's another. That flame was emitted by your sword already. So, where was that flame contained then?
What?
You're a smart man. If all that energy you emitted was to be released in an instant indiscriminately, you know what would happen.
random cutscene. And that was so cool how we didn't even get to see the explosion. That was great.
That blast to just this. No wonder you're the head captain of the 13 court guard squads. If you hadn't held it back with your own body, your flame would have easily blasted away the fragile barrier you put up. This tiny town would have been reduced to nothing but ashes and dust. I thank you, Genryusai Yamamoto. Thanks to you, this world was saved from destruction.
Damn you.
Genryusai Yamamoto, I won't tell you that I will spare your life. You're the living embodiment of the Soul Society's history, and I will finish you with my own sword.
How many times must I tell you the same thing, upstart?
His arm is cracking. This is a forbidden technique that can only be activated by sacrificing one's own body.
You're naive. Hado number 96. Itakaso!
Damn. He's subverting the meme. Hey, Ichigo managed to holofy. Now, as long as he doesn't see Aizen's Shikai. He said, how many times do we have to tell you this, old man? Oh, he did, didn't he? By saying upstart instead. Yeah, I guess he did. Absolute icon. Listen, we stand Yamamoto in this house. All right. He may be kind of an asshole sometimes, but we stand Yamamoto in this house.
I underestimated his willingness to sacrifice his charred body to use as a weapon. Ichigo Kurosaki.
It's time to settle this!
Defeat Sosuke Aizen. I will do my best. Also, I just realized the only fucking person we fought this whole stream so far is just Aizen. Granted, we've only done 3 fights, I think, but still. I have a feeling that this is not the end. Too easy.
How insulting. Did you truly think that the same attack would work against me more than once?
So slow!
This means nothing.
Alright, let's go.
I'll end this now. I'm not through yet.
Keep coming at me. It won't
What?
work.
Bitch. And the Getsuga aura.
this.
So be it.
Focus.
Hide it.
Is that it? What a joke.
All right.
Sorry. What's so funny?
I bet that you're thinking that was the perfect opportunity, but that was my last vulnerable moment.
Oh, oh. Wait a minute. Something's happening. As soon as it loads.
You missed your chance to kill me, Ichigo Kurosaki.
It was enough. I wounded you.
Wounded me? You call this a wound?
Instant regeneration.
It's not instant regeneration. Did you really believe that I would holofy? This is it instinctively protecting its master.
What do you mean?
He's gonna get his new look soon, and he'll look just as ugly.
That's...
The Hogyoku.
Yeah, so you know the Hogyoku, the magic orb that Aizen's been using to turn people into to holofy Soul Reapers and to turn hollows into a Rancor. He motherfucker embedded it into his chest.
This is your spiritual pressure.
Kind of magic orb piercing, big deal.
Magnificent, you've really grown, just as I envisioned.
What?
Your encounter with Rukia Kuchiki. Your Soul Reaper powers were awakened in your battle with Uryu Ishida. You realized the power of your Zanpakuto during your fight with Rinji Abarai. You found a foothold for your Bankai amid your battle with Kenpachi Zaraki. You took a step toward holofying in your battle with Byakuya Kuchiki.
The abs are nothing compared to Kiryu's.
In your battle with Grimjow, you mastered holification. And in your battle with Ulquiorra, it seems that you were able to gain an even greater power. Ichigo Kurosaki, all of the battles that you fought took place in the palm of my hand.
Wait a second. You mean all of my battles took place in the palm
Literally
of your hand?
everything was according to Aizen's plan. Everything that happened to Ichigo, every person he's encountered, every battle he's fought, literally everything was according to Aizen's plan.
Don't raise your voice to me. You shouldn't be so surprised by this. I merely developed a certainty. I became convinced that you'd make the best research subject for me. So I took opportunities to assist you in your development. Didn't you ever suspect something? Didn't you think it rather strange that you, who'd never seen a hollow before in your life, would end up being attacked by one so shortly after you met Rukia Kuchiki? That a Manos Grande would be drawn by Quincy bait, which is only used to lure low-level hollows. That Rukia Kuchiki, whose spiritual pressure hadn't been detected till then, should be so conveniently arrested by the Soul Society just coincidentally when you were beginning in earnest to get the hang of fighting as a Soul Reaper. Rinji Abarai, Kenpachi Zaraki, Byakuya Kuchiki, every one of them fought you when your powers just so happened to have developed to the point where they were nearly equal to their own abilities.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. No.
Didn't you ever stop to think that it was strange?
Hold on.
Did you chalk it all up to fate? Did you think this attack was a coincidence as well?
Hold on!
Did you think your victories were the result of your own efforts? Don't disappoint me. You should be stronger than this, more perceptive than this. What's the matter? Don't you believe me?
Of course not.
But it's the truth.
It's a lie! You're telling me that you were behind all my battles! That you orchestrated absolutely everything! What kind of moron would believe that? I remember what you said before. You said that when you found Rukia, it was after she had gone missing in the world of the living. But now, you're telling me that you knew me from the moment that I met her? It doesn't add up at all!
Oh. Later.
You make an interesting point. You just said yourself that it's a lie. In short, you don't believe me. Right now, you claim that my words are nothing but lies, but even so, didn't you believe that what I said to you back then was true? It's understandable. I sympathize with you. In this world, there are no absolute truths or lies. The only thing that exists is harsh reality. Nevertheless, everything that exists in this entire world lives by conveniently believing a few untruths that they convince themselves to be fact. That's essentially the only way they know how to live. But for the weak, who make up the majority of this world, there are some facts which are simply too painful to believe, so their existence is denied. Are you sure that what you believe to be facts are all true? Let me ask you this.
You just call Ichigo weak.
Who assigned Rukia Kuchiki to the world of the living? And something else. Who equipped Rinji Abarai with the spiritual pressure detection ability? And yet another question. Who was it that included the information about your whereabouts in the reports given to the lieutenants? And do you truly believe that I was unable to detect the Hogyoku's location for 100 years after it was created?
Okay. One question. Let's go back to earlier. You said that you were sure that I was gonna be the very best subject for your research. Why is that? What made you so sure about it? If you were really watching me from the moment I met Rukia, then tell me, when exactly did you become convinced that I'd be the best?
From the beginning.
Come on, just cut the crap!
Didn't you hear me? I said it was from the beginning. The fact is that I've known you from the very moment you were born.
What?
You were special even from the instant of your birth. Because you are human. And also...
That's enough talk, Aizen.
Look who it is. To be continued. Okay, so with all of what just happened now, I would like to reiterate. No, not Kenpachi, Ishin. It did kind of sound like Kenpachi, didn't it? It was Ishin. It was Ichigo's dad. But with all of the exposition we just got, Poodle Dad, and yes, exactly. I feel like now's a good time to rewind and go back to a discussion I had in a previous stream when I was talking about the 1,000-Year Blood War. One of the many times that I was just talking about shit that happens in the 1,000-Year Blood War, in the 1,000-Year Blood War arc. And one of the things that happened is we see, like, how Aizen knows about Ichigo. So indirectly, kind of. So it shows in a flashback that Ichigo's mom gets attacked before she knew Ichigo, before she even knew Ishin. The way she met Ishin actually is so she got attacked by a hollow that was created by Aizen. The hollow's name was Black. All right, the hollow looked exactly like Ichigo's hollow, like fully hollowified form, but instead of it being white, it was black, right? And it was a modified hollow that Aizen created. Now, in the attack, that hollow had ended up infecting Ichigo's mom, and also Ichigo's mom was a Quincy, so that's you know. But Ichigo's dad saved her. They fell in love. They, you know, the rest is history. But that's the moment where you see where Aizen isn't entirely full of shit when he's saying that he knew Ichigo from the beginning, because it was his own fucking hollow that attacked Ichigo's mom and infected her with the bullshit that then got transferred over to Ichigo. And which is why Ichigo has like 3 different fucking sets of powers all mixing together in his human body. So Aizen has been confirmed to be a fucking parasite Kage. Yes. But yeah. So yeah, so when Aizen, and here's the thing, when Aizen said that, I knew from the beginning, and basically your whole life was planned. Like I basically orchestrated your entire life. A lot of people in the Bleach fandom just straight up didn't believe him. They thought he was bluffing, right, to get under Ichigo's skin. But that flashback in the 1,000-Year Blood War is like, oh shit, he wasn't lying. Evaluation. I should also mention, I believe, I remember reading somewhere that as Kubo was writing the manga, he got kind of stuck with Aizen in the sense where he had ended up making Aizen so powerful that he was having trouble writing like his defeat. Like he was having trouble writing a way to defeat him. This is the first all according to Keikaku. It might have been. Yeah, Kubo actually struggled. Like, it's like, fuck, I have no idea how to write how Aizen is gonna get defeated. He's too powerful. Oops, I make him too powerful. I mean, hubris is a good way to kill an OP villain. Yeah, but then you have to, whatever it is that actually kills him has to be like convincing. You know, he has to like. I remember also reading that Kishimoto got kind of backed himself into a similar corner when writing Naruto, where he had made Madara Uchiha so powerful that he was just like, fuck, how am I gonna have the heroes beat this dude? Kind of like how a serial killer gets caught because they get cocky. Yeah, see that makes sense for like normal people, like normal human serial killers. But Aizen is like how would you even contain him, right? Like how do you even? I mean, we see what happens. We'll see. You know, we eventually do see what happens. But it's like, all right, let's say he gets cocky and you manage to blindside him, especially with how powerful. Like we're not even at his maximum power yet. Like where he goes, he gets more powerful than this by the end of this arc. So then it just becomes like fuck, like so like say he gets cocky and he gets blindsided. How do you keep him down, right? Like a normal human serial killer, yeah, you catch him off guard and you like stab him or shoot him or kill him or tie him up or you know, otherwise restrain him or something. But it's a little more with a being as powerful as Aizen is and as powerful as he becomes, it becomes a little more complicated.
Putting some distance between us, a wise decision. Must be in their blood.
All right, time for a talk with Papa.
Dad.
Stare all you want.
This is also when Ichigo like
I'll explain later. I know you've probably got
actually finds out that his dad's a Soul Reaper.
I don't. You had your reasons for not telling me, but still, I'm in a real bind here. I don't know how to ask you what I want to ask you without sounding like I'm disrespecting you. So I guess I'll just have to wait until you want to tell me.
You're talking as if you're a grown man.
I
I
picked
think
it
him
up.
getting killed by some creation is
Somebody
more
said
poetic.
something like that
Yeah,
to me once.
honestly,
I
it's
remember that it made me
a
feel
really
relieved.
good, like the way he ended up writing it actually did, you know, it worked.
They've cloaked their spiritual pressure. That's quite the force field they've put up. You've been watching for an awfully long time, Geen.
I wasn't only
is this the
sitting there
moment?
and watching. I just couldn't find an opportunity or reason to step in.
Is this when it happens?
I see.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not yet. Fuck off, Aizen. Let me be proud of my son.
It's been quite a while. We haven't fought in a long time. Do you remember it? The last time that we fought?
You shoot me through a
You
gate
came
or something?
charging at me at full steam after I cut Chidambo's arm off. I remember thinking, what an interesting boy.
I don't remember.
You liar. Is that supposed to be an insult?
No. It's not that I can't remember your sword. I just can't remember your heart. I usually understand the minds of the guys that I'm fighting against. I've just been able to sense why that person is fighting. I like whether they look down on me or not. The stronger that the opponent I'm up against is, the stronger I feel it.
Oh, you're a poet.
Shut up. I didn't get that from you. You may have been fighting, but even if that's true, you weren't looking at me. To be honest with you, I don't know what it was you were looking at.
I thought you were an interesting boy. But, as it turns out, you're just creepy.
You're one to talk. You're one to
one
talk, Geen. Imagine Geen Ichimaru calling someone else creepy.
My sword, Shinzo, do you know how far it can extend? 100 sword lengths. That's why they called me Hyapon Zashi, the 100 swords when I was a kid. But then, do you know how far it extends with Bankai? Fine. Then I'll explain it in a way that you'll be able to understand. 8 miles. You ready? You sure? I won't hold back this time. In this case, I'll have to
shit, he's gonna use Bankai.
Kamishi no Yari. Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got. Where are you going?
Fuck. Okay.
Watch closely. Getsuga! Why are you so surprised? One person's Bankai ought to be able to stop another person's Bankai.
Shit.
You see, there's no
he's gonna shoot me dead.
You are a creepy kid.
I'm just gonna keep throwing Getsugas at him.
Dodge this. Like my moves? No choice. Time to holofy. This is.
Alright, let's do it. Let's holofy.
Here I come. I'll win this one. I'm still here.
Fuck.
It's all dodging would be a waste of time.
Sorry.
What do you say? Shall we end this?
Can you see me? What a joke. I'm sorry, but this is the
Shit.
Where are you going? Let's enjoy this. Dodging would be a waste of time. Dodging would be a waste of time.
Is that it?
Close one.
Fuck.
Close one.
I'm still here.
Well,
That's it. That's it.
Shit. Well, that works.
Get out of here. Yes, let's go. You're too slow. What a joke.
Alright, here we go.
I'll end this now. This is it.
Alright, almost done.
I'll win this one. I'm still here. Get out. Let's wrap this up already. So slow. Wasn't very nice.
close one.
Still here.
Close one. Close
So
one.
slow.
Let's go.
Let's go. Can you see me? I'm still here. Strike back. So slow.
Another Getsuga aura. And come on, yes.
Here I come.
Keen is not a joke. He's the entire stand-up repertoire. There we go. And Getsuga aura, if you can pop that, it really is just a fucking really good buff.
Keen.
Just as I thought. The scariest thing about your Bankai isn't its length or its destructive force. It's the speed of its lengthening and shortening.
The speed of
I
which
thought
it
about
grows.
There's no point in telling me how long it extends. It was to your advantage not to tell me. But you said what you said on purpose. You wanted to distract me from how fast it stretches and shrinks.
Scary.
We are talking about the Zanpakuto,
He's
right?
gonna get even stronger.
I
still
hope we're
got a
I hope we're
long
still
to
talking
go.
about the Zanpakuto.
Well, now that you've figured it out, I'll tell you just how fast Kamishini no Yari extends. You hear that? It's 500 times faster than that. Kamishini no Yari isn't the longest Zanpakuto, but it's definitely the fastest. But of course, knowing that won't do you any good.
What's wrong? You're really slowing down a lot. Reached your limit already?
Ichin's still fighting Aizen.
Yes. So it seems. I've reached my limit. As a Soul Reaper, that is. My soul is being replaced. It seems the Hogyoku is finally beginning to understand who I am. I'm saying the Hogyoku has a mind of its own.
Sounds like you're talking nonsense to me.
I don't fault you for not feeling it. I only realized the truth about the Hogyoku after I had become its master. What do you think the Hogyoku's power is exactly? Do you think it controls the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers? Two conflicting opposites?
Who's Kaiji?
Wrong. The Hogyoku's true power is the ability to read the hearts of those around it and to realize their deepest desires.
There it is. The Hogyoku grants wishes.
What?
Basically, the Hogyoku grants
Don't you
wishes.
see? Everything that's appeared around Ichigo Kurosaki, Rukia Kuchiki, Kisuke Urahara, nearly everything that you've experienced so far, every last part of it was brought into being by the Hogyoku. Kisuke Urahara didn't understand. He mistook the nature of its power. He thought that it controlled the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers, because that was his deepest wish as the Hogyoku's creator. Rukia Kuchiki's spiritual powers were all transferred to Ichigo
Hogyoku
Kurosaki,
can go fuck
causing
itself.
her to lose her Soul Reaper powers. The reason for that was because she was torturing herself for having killed Kaien Shiba. Yasutora Sado, Orihime Inoue, their special powers were awakened because in the deepest recesses of their hearts, they cursed their own powerlessness and longed to overcome it. I knew that the Hogyoku's true power wasn't actually to control the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers, as Kisuke Urahara claimed it was. Because if that were truly the case, then Shinji Hideko and the others would never have ended up becoming completely visored. The hollowifying of Shinji Hideko and the others was an experiment in hollowification, as well as a verification of the Hogyoku's powers. The experiment was an unqualified success. With the activation of the Hogyoku's powers by Kisuke Urahara, Shinji Hideko and the others evolved into complete visored. And then, armed with my suspicions about the Hogyoku's powers, I took a step and sent Rukia Kuchiki to Ichigo Kurosaki. Of course, even the Hogyoku's power has its limits. It manifests whatever is in the hearts of the beings around it, but it's not quite that simple. It only materializes something if it is within the abilities of the subject at hand. In that sense, it is a power to lead the subject in the direction it wishes to go. But living beings are strange creatures. They are designed to strive so that they may realize whatever their undersized hearts desire.
You...
Oh, that's what you were talking about with
Way
the
to stop it.
elongations.
That was pretty good, even if it was pure luck.
Ichigo!
Shut up! I'm really close to finishing him off. Stay out of this.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Captain
Yeah,
Aizen.
I've seen stuff like
Did
that
I
in like
interrupt your conversation?
characters' names
No, we're done
in like
here.
different anime.
This conversation is over.
Dad? What the heck is that? What's happening?
How should I know?
How appropriate that the name it was given should be Hogyoku. The power it has shatters the horizon, blasting it into its constituent parts, separating the divine and the earthly. You've come. Kisuke Urahara.
And Urahara's finally here. Also, what Kaiji and Kaiji Tang. Hold on, I'm gonna look up who Kaiji Tang is. Oh, Ichiban's VA. Ichiban's voiced by Ichigo's dad? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Off guard.
It's been a long time, Aizen. I must say, that's an awfully strange look for you.
The process of evolution is usually a rather ugly operation.
I didn't actually say that it was ugly, though. So, you fused with the Hogyoku. Very impressive.
Not fused. I would prefer you said I subdued. The Hogyoku you weren't able to control yourself.
Oh, Ishin's voiced by Patrick Signs. It's not so like I've been in situations like that where like you think you hear a voice, but it's like some characters have such similar voices, but it's different VAs. Also, yeah, we are in fact fighting as Urahara, Mr. Hat and Clogs himself. Do I have the right soul crystals on them? No. Swap that. Swap that. Okay.
We should put an end to this. I have
The
no
fuck is
other
Urahara's
choice.
awakening?
Always be prepared, see? I'll get serious, just a bit.
Oh, Shika.
Couldn't control. Oh, that's right. At the time.
At the time, that's clearly sour grapes on your part. No, but then, that's of no
You
consequence
bitch.
either way. The reason for that's because you've already lost your chance to
There we go.
control the Hogyoku forever.
Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho! My apologies.
Let's blast him to bits. With Joseph Joe starting the Gaga, please.
Hado number 91. Senjuko
All
Tentaiho!
right. Another volley of blasts. He's on his last Konpaku now. Also, the music is going hard, by the way. I hope you guys can hear the music, because the music is going fucking hard.
Senjuko Tentai.
I mean, honestly, the music is absolutely one of the many reasons to watch the anime. Because the anime, and I believe a lot of the music for the anime is used in this game. But the anime has a lot of really fucking good music. Not just, and I'm not just talking about like the openings and endings, but like different themes for different fights and stuff too. It's really good.
It seems that you really let your guard down.
No, I'm on
You're barely
Steam.
doing anything to protect yourself after taking in the Hogyoku.
You're quite right.
Also, thanks for watching, Hot Water Hopper.
I let down my guard because it is no longer
appreciate the.
necessary for me to be cautious. I feel it.
I appreciate
After
giving the
having
stream a
subdued
chance.
the Hogyoku, my body is beginning to progress past all of its old powers, surpassing them, advancing them. And they were already unequaled in the Soul Society. Not even a Kido in the 90s is worth bothering to elude for me now.
He's matchmaking taking way too long, bro.
I didn't say you'd let your guard down because you
I'm
weren't
honestly, I don't plan on touching the online in this at all.
In the past,
I'm just playing this for the story, really.
Without having conceived of some kind of plan in advance.
What's this?
Yeah, online matchmaking, Mitty. You can fight other people online.
Pressure vents that all Soul Reapers have on their wrists. You're going to end up being burned from within by your own spiritual pressure.
Mr. Urahara.
Not yet. I wish it were that easy. Believe me, I do. But then he'd be just another monster. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
What the hell is that?
There he is. There's Aizen's next transformation. Single matchmaking is used for someone to play with as well. Yeah, so the process of when you play a game online, the process of the game like matching you up with another player online to like play with that person is called matchmaking. It's a term, and it's a term used not just for fighting games, but for any game you play online. Can't Doja Cat call that she wants her attire back. Evolution.
You tricked me into attacking, using a Kido in the 90s as bait in order to burn me from within by means of a technique you developed. Had it not been I...
You know, the one where she was covered in red.
Had it not been I with a subdued Hogyoku,
Swarovski crystals that make her look demonic. I don't, actually. I don't really keep up with Doja Cat stuff.
Creation is beyond your comprehension. Even
I
this
think the
technique,
Mekalo already
which you
passed.
probably developed in preparation for this battle, won't be able to harm me.
Ishin's like, what about this, motherfucker? Hey! It is the one true queen.
Yoruichi.
Look at her.
How'd you like that?
Look at how perfect she is.
Yoruichi! Get away from there!
Except when that happens. Except for when that happens.
I see.
You and Raph are down bad. Damn right we are.
Means that it's something that's notably out of the ordinary.
Oh man, that was special iron anti-hierro armor too. I didn't expect it to be broken so easily.
Don't make me
Shame
laugh.
Raph's not here to
Was
see
that your
this.
secret weapon? Don't think you can.
Getsuga Tensho!
Just fucking Getsuga Tensho the motherfucker from behind and from point blank range.
How'd that work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I haven't been able to read his spiritual pressure since he transformed. It's obvious that he's terrifyingly powerful, but even as I attack him, it's almost as if he's not even there. It's creepy. The only one
Gotta
who
say,
can
I want her
perceive
workout
Aizen's
routine
power
because
right
she's
now
goals.
is someone who's in the same state as he is.
Yeah, so they literally can't feel Aizen's spiritual pressure anymore because
That was a fine
he's evolved
strike.
so far
I
beyond them.
understood that attack perfectly.
What is that in there? What's happening?
And now, I think it's time you people understood my power too.
Well, time to take the suit to the dry cleaning. To be continued. Everyone's fucking dead. Aizen murdered everyone. That shit is gonna be a nightmare to clean up. Yeah, don't you hate it when like your clothes cracks open and starts
You okay? I'm right here behind you.
and starts showing like the void inside? You know, and like you can just see the void inside through the holes.
Gotcha. Just kidding. Tell you what, let's take a little break.
What the?
It's okay. Let's just watch. It's inevitable. I've been with Aizen for quite a long time now, but I've never seen that before. Then again, he absorbed the Hogyoku before I knew it, so I shouldn't be surprised. You get what I'm saying? There's really nothing that anybody can do. You and them are gonna die, and that'll be that. It'll be all over then.
No way. I won't let that happen.
Good, good. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Besides, with
Ian,
Aizen
why are
the
you
way
so
that he
fucking
is,
weird?
Pretty much anything could happen to you too.
Oh my. Well, I didn't think that you were going to say that. That makes it sound like you've already made the assumption that you're gonna die, like it's a given. Really? Have you given up already? Just like that? You're just going to up and quit?
That's...
Look at you. Tell me, were you always this weak?
Yeah.
Oh, well, whatever. Listen, you should just run away. It's all over for you. You're not a warrior anymore. You're not a soul reaper, not a hollow, not a human. You're nothing. You really think you have any chance of beating somebody who those three weren't able to beat? In that incomplete state of yours? Look, with all due respect, get out of here. You don't want to die yet, do you? I'm simply not interested in you anymore. I'm sure that even Captain Aizen would be really disappointed in you right now. You're scared, right? I mean of Captain Aizen. You sensed it, didn't you? Captain Aizen's overwhelming power.
I mean, you literally can't sense his overwhelming power anymore.
That was the final warning I'm going to give you. If you're not going to start running, then I'll just have to kill you right here and now.
The edge of reason. Damn, Aizen, what happened to your face? Remember the time your face got cracked open, Aizen? Remember that? When that happened?
Gin, what were you trying to do to him just now?
Nothing. I was just teasing him a bit.
I see. Open the Senkaimon. We're going to invade Karakura Town in the Soul Society. It's not necessary to destroy Tenkaiketsu. It would be more convenient to create the Oken, the royal key in the Soul Society, to take down the royal palace.
Go to Chikoku Kisama.
Wait!
Captain Aizen.
Aizen's off to invading the real Karakura Town in Soul Society. Oh, the next stage of his transformation.
It seems that the chrysalis stage is now over. What a relief. Now, at last, I'll be able to witness the end of the Soul Society with my very own eyes. I'm going to leave you here. I can devour you later on, after all of this has reached its conclusion.
I'm sure there are a lot of women who saw that face, saw that transformation. That shot specifically of him looking down on Ichigo in that form.
Ichigo,
and we're like, oh my god.
Stand there.
Oh my god.
Senkaimon!
Yes.
Dad!
Let's go. We're gonna protect Karakura Town.
That's impossible. No, there's just no way.
Yeah, you got hair extensions, whatever. People get them all the time these days.
Because I know, and so do you, Dad. There's no way we can beat a monster with that kind of spiritual pressure.
I see. So, you're able to sense his spiritual pressure then?
What?
Let's go. Aren't you coming? What else are you gonna do? Huh? Cry? You gonna sit there and cry again about how you can't save anyone? Think hard about why Aizen headed to the Karakura Town in the Soul Society. If you don't, people you want to protect and everybody
The only one
else,
don't get me like that is either Stark or
will die
Grimjaw.
at the hands of Aizen.
Dad, open the Senkaimon.
I was going to anyway.
At least they're somehow redeemable.
Rangiku.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, they're not
You're still
complete
not
pieces
well.
of shit like
You've only
Aizen.
been healed enough to barely stay alive. Your treatment isn't finished yet. Rangiku.
He's going after Gin.
The Dangai. My, how terribly nostalgic. Must be the cleaner.
That's not good. I think that we should get going, Captain Aizen. Captain Aizen, listen. We should really get going. That thing isn't a creature of spiritual pressure. It's actually a creature of reason. It's not something spiritual pressure can handle.
What's there to fear, Gin? Certainly not reason. Reason is but a shield for those who cower behind it. Well, all right. Shall we then?
I just like, I don't give a fuck about the cleaner. Nostalgic, my ass. Ooh, okay. Not this one, not yet. We're doing this one first. For sure. No, we're doing this one first. Bangs of the Snake. use that work with, I don't know, people who don't stab in the back.
Direction. We strayed from our course slightly.
Come on now. Don't say it like it's my fault. The reason that we got off course is because you had to go and get all rambunctious.
You're right. I apologize. Let's walk for a bit. I see. This view doesn't become the Soul Society at all. Now, this will be our last look at it.
I got here in time. Aizen. Gin.
Rangi.
How the heck?
When you said you were just in
How
time,
did she get
you
here
mean in
before
time to protect
Ichigo
those
and
people? Or were
Ishin?
you referring to the annihilation of Karakura Town and the creation of the Oaken, the royal key? Well, either way, you were wrong. What's wrong? Don't you?
Yeah, keep
enjoy
insulting him,
talking
Mickey.
to me?
Keep
Captain Aizen, I'm sorry about my old friend.
keep insulting
I'll
him.
get her out of your sight immediately.
Make him feel like shit.
No problem. We're not in any rush.
Bully the fuck out of
Take your
Aizen.
time catching up with her here.
She's in the way, isn't she?
Not at all. Ah, yes. He's an interesting boy indeed. Well then, let's go. We have some rats to chase.
Well, he literally said that we have some rats to chase.
Let go of me!
You can barely stand. Why'd you come here?
I went through the Senkaimon the moment your spiritual pressure disappeared, and I just waited for you to come. I knew the exact place in Karakura Town where it would transport you.
I didn't ask you to tell me how you got here. I asked you why you came here, when it's clear that you're barely even able to stand up right now.
Why do you think? Because you're here. And now I can finally ask you in person. Tell me, why did you do it? Why did you choose to serve Aizen? Why? Why did you betray Izuru when he trusted you so completely?
Are you serious? Come on. Betrayed him even though he put his trust in me? Are you sure that you're talking about the same Izuru that I knew? Ah, this is unbelievable. Why did you have to show up here?
Touch the booba.
Hey, Rongiku. You're a nuisance. All right, I'm back now,
Damn,
Captain
I can't believe
Aizen.
he just like murdered Rangiku like
So
that.
you are.
That's crazy.
What did you do with her?
I killed her.
Her spiritual pressure is most certainly gone. I'm surprised. I had actually entertained the thought that you might choose to show her mercy when push came to shove.
Mercy? Please. I'm afraid that I don't have any of that. Didn't I tell you the first time that we met? I'm just like a snake. My skin is cold. I have no heart. I slither around searching for prey with the tip of my tongue. And I swallow the people that I care about whole. That's the kind of creature that I am. Don't you remember that about me? Looks like you've been busy too, Captain Aizen.
Yeah, it's insanely
How
tragic.
many people do you think that you've killed now?
I didn't count. They're inconsequential. Come, Gin. I can sense that Ichigo Kurosaki's friends are now nearby.
Wow.
After we confront and kill them, we'll hang their bodies somewhere conspicuous outside of the town. And we'll begin the creation of the Oaken.
What a fucking
Sounds
psychopath.
good to me. All right, well, if that's the case, I'll take care of those kids.
Geen.
Fucking, that's right.
The only way there is to escape from underneath the power of Kyoka Suigetsu is to touch the blade before complete hypnosis has even been activated. It took decades of work on my part to finally get that information out of you. There's not a single person in the 13 court guard squads who knows that fact. Yet they were all thoroughly convinced that they'd be able to kill you. Although, it was interesting to watch them try. But in actuality, I'm the only one who can kill you, Captain Eisen.
I knew. I always kept you close by my side, ever aware of the plan you had in mind, because I was curious to see exactly how you'd go about trying to take my life. But I'm disappointed, Geen. I hope you don't think that you can kill me this easily.
I don't. Can you see it? Right here, it's chipped. You see, I left a small fragment of it inside of you.
What?
I told you about the ability that my Bankai has a while back, didn't I? I'm sorry. The thing is, I lied to you. It doesn't stretch as long
My
as I
favorite
said.
type of
It
betrayal.
doesn't stretch as
Justified.
fast as I said. But it turns into dust for
The only betrayal I've condoned, truly. Yeah.
Contracts. And inside
Fair.
of the blade is a deadly poison that actually dissolves cells. I can see that you understand now. Just now, when I contracted my sword after piercing your chest, I left a fragment of the blade inside of you. It's nestled within your heart right now.
Geen.
If you've got something to say, you'd better say it fast. Then again, even if you do,
He poisoned Eisen.
kill him. Kamishini no Yari.
Geen. You.
You get to die with a hole in your chest. That should make you happy.
Geen.
Damn.
That's it. It's over. It's over now.
You sure about that? Objection, my client acted in self-defense.
I've won, Geen.
And here is
It's
Eisen's
true that
next
the hope you
transformation.
away may no longer be inside me right now. But it belongs to me.
What is this?
That fucking... Oh, hold on. But... that fucking squidgy noise that it made when Eisen looked at, like, moved his eyeball to look at Geen.
Evolution requires fear. It's initiated and spurred onward by the fear that one will perish if one remains stagnant. Thank you, Geen. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I've finally become a being that transcends both Soul Reapers and Hollows.
Geen!
Did you get your cosplay Sosuke asshole, Timu?
I wasn't able to do it.
It's interesting how this form of Eisen is, like, angelic. But not only angelic, but, like, he's got 12 wings?
I'm so
Like a certain angel in from the Bible. like a certain biblical angel.
I was sorry.
Those are the lamest contact lessons I've ever seen. Alright. The final Getsuga Tensho.
Ichigo, stop!
What? I thought we were in a hurry.
Something's not right. I can't sense Cleaner's presence.
You mean the thing that's like spiritual pressure on rails?
Yeah. Ordinarily, it's something a Soul Reaper just has to avoid. But judging from the traces of spiritual pressure, Aizen must have done something to it.
You sure did.
We can use this. The Dangai, as its name suggests, is cut off from the world of the living and from the Soul Society, even from time and space. The reason Cleaner exists is to prevent anyone who enters from staying here for too long. But now it's nowhere to be found. I could teach it to you here.
Teach? Teach me what?
The final Getsuga Tensho.
The final Getsuga Tensho.
Tensho?
That's right.
What do you mean you can teach me here? What are you saying?
The Dangai is a disconnected space, surrounded by a torrent of layers and layers of time. To put a number to it, it's 2,000 times denser. For every year out there, 2,000 years elapse in here. If Cleaner chased you, you'd be thrown off your original time axis. That's why there was a discrepancy of a few days the first time you entered the Soul Society after being chased by Cleaner. But Cleaner isn't here right now. If you trained in here for 2,000 hours, only an hour would pass in the outside world. That leaves the restrictive current, but there's a way to stop it. I'll hold the restrictive current until I run out of spiritual pressure. I'm pretty sure that I can do it for about 2,000 hours. That's a little less than 3 months in total. So you have that long to get it out of him.
Get it out of him?
That's right. Make him tell you. You need to pressure Zangetsu and find out from him what the final Getsuga Tensho is. Go!
Oh, we're finally gonna see
Ichigo!
Zangetsu in Bankai form. We're going back to Ichigo's inner mind palace.
Relax.
Who are you? I don't understand this. Only Zangetsu should be here.
Is that any way to speak to the person
There
who
he
taught
is.
you to breathe?
So Zangetsu's appearance
Zangetsu.
changes when Ichigo
I don't
uses
blame you
his
at all for
Bankai.
not recognizing me. After all, this is your first time here in a state of Bankai, so it's understandable.
Zangetsu! Are you Zangetsu?
No. So tell me, what's the name of your Bankai? My name is Tensa Zangetsu.
Hold on, Zangetsu! Listen, I didn't come here to fight. I just want to ask you something. It's about the final Getsuga Tensho.
Absolutely not. I will teach you no such
I don't remember if
thing.
Ishin himself actually
You
loses his
won't?
powers here or
But I
not.
need you to teach me. It's really important. I need to know it so that I can save
I don't think he
Karakura
does.
Town.
I don't care. I don't care what happens to things you want to protect. It doesn't matter to me.
What do you mean by that? I thought that you'd agree to help me. Tell me something. Why did you help me up to now? Answer me, Zangetsu!
I told you exactly what I meant.
What?
Look at this world. This towering world of yours that was filled to the heavens with hope has been reduced to your tiny town. The rain that poured down on this world may have stopped, but now it's been sunk to the bottom of the ocean. All of it happened because you lost hope and stopped moving forward. Ichigo,
Zangetsu's
I will not
pissed.
allow you to stay like that. I will grab the very roots of your despair, and I will pull them out entirely.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Huh, Ichigo?
Oh, hey, it's White.
Oh,
Except
come
he's
on. What's with that look on your face?
looking a little different.
What's the matter? Don't you recognize me?
What's with that weird mask?
So Zangetsu's a dilf and Tensho Zangetsu's a
You
brat.
were
Got
able
it.
to defeat
More or less.
Ulquiorra Schiffer while you were in this form. But still there was trepidation. What you feared was this form.
This form?
You feared taking on this form that occurs when your mind is suppressed by your own destructive impulses. As a result, you've become incapable of properly holofying.
So what then? What do you want me to do about it? Am I just supposed to clobber him or something?
No, it's not him. He isn't the one that you're going to be fighting.
We are one in the same.
Fusion dance.
Ordinarily, the two of us together actually make one. You see, the both of us are your power.
You know what's crazy seeing this? Because Ichigo's true Bankai form looks very similar to that. He's got like the one horn. Anyway. Real moment is accept the Zangetsu's blade? The fuck does that even mean? Also, yeah, it seems like Zangetsu is attempting to slap some sense to Ichigo. Get rid of his doubts and fears over holofying. As you do. Don't move on Zangetsu that having any phone properly destroyed. Okay. Alright. Keycon move done. So I guess he's a bro. Kinda, to an extent. Yeah. Also, we must have been fighting for a while because Ichigo's hair got longer.
I told you. I wasn't gonna fall until you told me what the final Getsuga Tensho was.
As I already said, I don't intend to tell you.
I just gotta survive.
Why? If he really wanted to defeat me, he could have just done it right from the very beginning. I mean, he's so much stronger than I am. If he really had no intention of teaching it to me, he could just stop fighting and hide from me. He could have easily done that much. So why? Why do I only sense loneliness flowing from his sword?
Survived, except Zangetsu's blade. Okay, do I just have to... Do I just... Do I just let him attack me? Is that what you mean by accept Zangetsu's blade?
I'll end it with this.
I guess so. Wasn't it because he would lose Ichigo if he did? In a sense, yeah.
Well done realizing it. The final Getsuga Tensho is something that can only be achieved one way, and that's by accepting my blade.
There's no pain. None.
Of course not. Tensa Zangetsu is you. What that means is that if you choose to accept it, there shouldn't be any sensation of pain at all when it pierces you.
Why are you crying?
Ichigo, earlier before we fought, I told you what you want to protect is different from what I do.
Yeah.
You see, what I wanted to protect.
Yes. What did you want to protect, Zangetsu?
It was you, Ichigo.
The game took its sweet time.
What do you mean by that?
My meaning, as well as the secrets of the technique, should be passed on to you through this blade. Ichigo, if you use this technique, you will.
Great, now I'm gonna cry. It's just a teenage boy playing with his sword. Don't worry about it. I didn't use a single spiritual pressure move that whole fucking fight. The final blade.
Keen.
The hell is that face, Aizen? And there it is. There's Dangai Ichigo.
Thank you, Dad.
This is a really fucking cool design for Ichigo. I like the full hollow design the most still, but
Ichigo Kurosaki. Are you really him? Are you truly Ichigo Kurosaki?
What do you mean?
If you really are Ichigo Kurosaki, I'm disappointed. I don't feel any spiritual pressure from you at all. Even if you're restraining your spiritual pressure, it's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it. What that tells me is that you failed to evolve. You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you.
Yes. Your eyes are stronger. This is good. Now I can die. And leave this in your hands.
How disappointing, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Aizen, let's go somewhere else. I don't want to fight here. It's not the place for this.
That's a pointless suggestion. Those are the words of someone who possesses power enough to stand face to face with me and fight against me. But don't be too worried. Before Karakura Town is destroyed, you will...
What?
He's like, bitch, I told you we're going somewhere else.
Impossible, this can't be. He overpowered me?
Let's do this, Aizen. Come on, it'll be over real quick.
Reduce Aizen's ratio to 0% with spiritual pressure move 2. Power to protect everyone. Yeah, so this fight, the resolution of this fight, you know, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. There's a reason it's called Final. That's all I'll say. Because arrogant ass. Damn right he did.
By killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable beings that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows.
Nonsense. How much you pass for you? Strike back. I don't know whether I can control it though. This means nothing. I'll go from here. I'll go from here.
It's 2. Fuck. Fuck.
Is it too early?
3. Okay.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before
So what the fuck is happening with
Don't address me like
Aizen's
that.
fucking
Don't
spiritual
speak to
pressure
me in
gauge?
that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant. I will crush you to dust, and such miracles will occur no more.
This means nothing.
Fuck.
What? Is it too early?
I'll go from here.
Last. Nonsense.
Okay. Let me read the thing for this. I'm gonna have to be real good about this.
I'll go from here. Do not. It doesn't even hurt. Goodbye.
How dare you? I will not allow this. Nonsense.
Is this all you can do?
This means nothing.
Barely tickle. Barely tickle. Is this all you can do?
Okay.
Futile.
Just a little bit more. Fuck. Oh, there goes a bunch of my Kobaku.
Seeming muddled mancho, insolent vessel of lunacy. See, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly
it's this
disintegrating
move.
doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Alright.
Let's go somewhere else.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong one. Fuck. That was the wrong move.
Let's not waste
That was
any
the
more
wrong move.
time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
I fucked up. God damn it. I don't
Feels
think
strange, doesn't it?
I'm gonna
You
be able to
asked
get
me
that real
earlier for
moment
the
now.
reason why I backed away from you. And now here you are, backing away from me. Is it my turn to ask this time? Why don't you tell me? Why did you back away from me?
I see. Are you exultant now because you managed to stop my swing? Are you exultant now because you managed to crush my Kido? Are you exultant now because you managed to wound me? Don't be too full of yourself, human!
Repent, motherfucker. Yeah, god damn it. I could have, if I had used the right move, I would have gotten that real moment. But I pressed the wrong fucking button by accident. God fucking damn it. Whatever. I have to do it on my own time then. Nah, it's because we're gonna kick your ass. Black Moon at daybreak. Yeah, Aizen's gonna get his ass kicked. And we're gonna look fierce doing it. Hey Mitty. There was one stream, there was another earlier Bleach stream where you had mentioned how you like designs with like butterfly motifs.
I see. So you cannot allow it, Hogyoku. It seems you simply can't forgive a
Here's
human
Aizen's final form.
Ah, I see. So that's all it did to you.
Look at this butterfly-ass motherfucker.
Can you hear me, Ichigo Kurosaki? You certainly did shatter and transcend the boundary that exists between Soul Reapers and Hollows, at least for a moment. But having lost all your power, you're only the shell of your former self now. You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. Now, you will die at the hands of a truly transcendent being. And what's more, by killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable trash that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows. It is over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Over? Is this really all that you got? Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Also, he's got 3 holes in his torso. As a wannabe Lepidoptera enthusiast, we don't claim you. Alright. Still's got things. Let's use some talismans. We're nearing the end of this shit. Let's use some talismans. Eh, why not? We'll do these ones. Lepidoptera are moths and butterflies, by the way. I figured from the context, but I appreciate the explanation, the clarification.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
This motherfucker has 20 Konpaku. I have 18 Konpaku.
So slow. Don't lose your focus.
There's power in you insignificant. A transcendent being.
My power.
Ah, shit, he did a grab.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. It does
I like how Ichigo's like first two Kikon moves are just taunts, basically. Yeah, fuck, Dyson. Ah, shit. He grabbed me again. Fuck. That's bullshit. Oh, it's a fucking grab?
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Oh, wait, I just realized that's not counting as reducing his reishi. Hold on. Let's start this again.
Let's not waste any more time, I said. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Try to dodge this. Can't keep up. I'll protect you. Don't lose your focus.
Fuck, I didn't think that was gonna hit.
I'll go from here.
No. That was supposed to be a side fucking step. I don't know why. No. Alright. Reishi reduced to 0 once.
Because something that you can't understand is taking place right.
I enjoy that he's throwing his taunts back at him. It's a very Ichigo thing to do, honestly.
It doesn't even hurt. You're not worthy of my You won't keep up with your own. It doesn't even hurt. I'll protect you. Whatever the cost. Don't lose your focus. Cannot be harmed. Impossible. You cannot hinder me. Strike back.
Ah, he's gonna get me with a fucking... That's gonna be like, what? Was that like 5 or 6 Konpaku?
I got too cocky.
6 Konpaku. That felt like bullshit.
Is that all of your strength? Zangetsu.
Bruh. Oh my fucking god.
You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I'm not done yet.
Bruh.
Is that all of your strength?
Oh my fucking god.
That's pretty weak. Finished?
Alright. Reduce to 0 twice.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
And I gotta
Show
be
it to you.
very careful here.
Ready? This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
Because now I actually have to use Mugetsu on them.
Can't keep us here.
A transcendent being.
You barely do.
Disrespect me.
Come on. So close. So close. Fuck!
It doesn't even hurt.
There we go. The final Getsuga Tensho.
Final Getsuga Tensho.
This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
Getsuga Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself.
There's the final Getsuga Tensho, Mugetsu.
If you use this technique, word of warning, you're going to lose
It's a good
all
design.
your Soul Reaper powers. Goodbye,
Yeah.
Ichigo.
So that's why it's called the final Getsuga Tensho, right? Because he loses his Soul Reaper powers doing it. So it literally is his final Getsuga Tensho. It is rather sad now.
You're still regenerating? Crap! My Soul Reaper powers, they're disappearing now.
You lose, Ichigo Kurosaki. Look, my Zanpakuto is disappearing. I'm sure that you must know just what that means. The Hogyoku has determined that I no longer have any need for a Zanpakuto. I'm like you now. I'm one with my Zanpakuto and its powers. No, I will be able to reach heights far loftier than you now, considering that you've lost all of your powers. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki. What is this? A Kido? But when did you...
It appears that it's finally activating.
Kisuke Urahara, is this your doing?
Yes. I actually fired that Kido into you earlier, contained within a separate Kido. Before your metamorphosis was complete, I took advantage of the moment to strike when you were at your most vulnerable.
So that was when...
You see? It's a seal. If you were able to successfully fuse with the Hogyoku, I knew that it would be practically impossible to kill you at that point. So I developed this new Kido in hopes that I could use it as a way to seal you up.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but look, I'm evolving now. I'm about to progress still further. You can't seal me away with something like that. It simply can't be done with a Kido of this level. What? What is this? The power that I had acquired is now disappearing.
Sure is, Aizen.
That's the will of the Hogyoku. The seal that I fired into you is finally taking effect now. And the reason for that is because your power has weakened. What the Hogyoku is saying is that it doesn't recognize you as its master.
The Hogyoku no longer wants to be with you.
That's not possible. That's not... No! That's not possible!
Kisuke Urahara, I utterly despise you. With a mind as brilliant as yours, why do you accept the status quo? Why? How can you just keep on obeying that thing?
That thing? Do you mean Soul King? Oh, I see. So you saw it.
Interesting. I just want to point this out because we do see the Soul King in the Thousand Year Blood War arc, and the fact that he refers to the Soul King as that thing, not him, or His Majesty or whatever. He refers to the Soul King as that thing. I find that super interesting, considering
without the Soul
he's
King,
seen
there
the
as
Soul
a
King.
uniting force, the Soul Society would become divided. It's part of what bonds us together. Without such a bond connecting us, we crumble easily. That's merely the way that the world operates. That's all.
That's the logic of a loser. The question that a winner asks isn't how the world is, but instead, a winner asks how the world should be, how they want it to be.
Well, the Hogyoku's not that into you, isn't it? Yep. Oh, looks who's having a little nice guy meltdown. I was not here like, but why doesn't the Hogyoku why doesn't the Hogyoku see that I'm just a nice guy? I'm better than Ichigo. Bleach Swordverse and it's everlasting. This is probably it for the main story. Just this last thing. As into the Hogyoku later. I sent you a picture of my dick. Please respond. I make 10,000 USD an hour. Why wouldn't it fuse with me? No. My spiritual pressure is so large. Why won't it accept me?
The repairs are complete. Inspectors,
All World of the Living personnel within the Tenkai perimeter are secure.
All right, initiate Tenkai Ketchu.
Captain, we still have people inside the town. World of the Living transference without the Senkaimon is dangerous.
All right, fine. I tell you what, I'll let you have 10 seconds. Although I have to
Oh,
say,
Yaku's trying to
sometimes
report for
my
harassment to the Soul
generosity
King as we speak.
sickens me.
Come on! Hurry up, or you're dead!
All right. I think that should do for now.
No, wait, the Segete is HR. I guess it would be, kind of.
Keto are essentially no different than medical treatments. Anyway, I've healed her physical structure. The rest is up to her. If she retains her will to live, then she'll eventually regain consciousness. When it comes to being able to tell whether she'll give up or not, that's something I'd imagine that you people would know better than I would.
Thank you, Unohana.
Unohana here, like, if she doesn't want to die, she'll live.
It's not necessary to give me any thanks just for saving the lives of my friends.
We're not friends, idiot. That's probably what Hiyori would say. Thank you very much, Unohana.
Unohana literally went, I was just doing my job.
Captain Zaraki! Welcome back, Captain Kuchiki!
I'm here too!
Welcome back, Lieutenant Kusaji.
Wow, we haven't seen the pink gremlin in a while.
Relief squad, get over here! They're walking around like they're fine, but they're badly injured!
Captain, if I may ask, how was the battle?
Right. It was a total and complete bore. What's your deal? Why'd you follow me? Stupid, annoying dog.
Is Yami still alive? Or is he just dying real slowly? Hollow Babu. Okay, I think now he died.
Ichigo.
Urahara, where is everyone?
They've been sent back. And don't worry, they're all completely fine.
I've only had this mini hollow for a day and a half, and if anything happened to him, I kill everyone in this room and then myself. True, yeah, honestly based. Me too.
I see. Good.
Aizen's cross seal
His name
unit
shall
has been
be
taken
Arlo.
to the Serite. The Central 46 is going to make a decision about what his fate will be in just a little while.
I see.
What's going on with you? Why do you look like that?
I don't know. I'm not really sure myself.
Everybody's lives, the entire world, they were all saved because you risked your life in order to defeat Aizen.
I know.
What I'm saying is that you did the right thing, so there's really no reason whatsoever for you
Yeah,
to be
but
sad.
he lost his
Hey,
powers.
Urahara, did the Hogyoku really reject Aizen? I mean, is that all there is to it?
Yeah, I'd also
My
be
dad
depressed.
told me some things. He said that the Hogyoku could read the hearts of those around it and make their wishes come true. If so, maybe losing his powers was actually what Aizen wanted to have happen. It's funny. I was finally able to feel his sword when we were doing battle, after I gained enough power to allow me to fight against him as an equal. All that I felt from his sword was loneliness. I was wondering, if he was born with exceptional powers, maybe he was looking for somebody that was on the same level as him. Someone who had the ability to see things from his perspective. And I thought that, maybe from the moment when he gave up and stopped trying to look for that person, he began wishing that he wasn't so exceptional after all, and that he could just be another Soul Reaper.
Ichigo?
Orihime, Uryu, Rukia, Chad, Renji. What the heck, guys? Should you be up walking around?
You're one to talk, you know.
Yeah, we're good.
What about you? You're looking...
Oh, wow, it really is you, Ichigo. Your hair's gotten so long that I wasn't entirely sure if it was you or not.
Ichigo, you're a better person than I am.
Goodness.
Because I'd be roasting that fuck left and right. Yeah, honestly, same.
You should see yourself, Orihime. But then I guess that I look pretty scruffy.
Ichigo! Ichigo!
We now sentence Sosuke Aizen, former captain of Squad 5, to 18,800 years of imprisonment in underground prison 8, Mukin.
So, you people are the ones who'll be handing judgment down on me, eh?
Hey!
Rather comical, wouldn't you say?
Aizen strapped to his chair.
Traitor! Don't press your luck just because you're immortal! Hurry up and cover his eyes and mouth. Extend his sentence to 20,000 years.
So yeah, Aizen's not dead. He literally cannot be killed at this point. I can eternity in prison without possibility of parole. You're probably smart. You're probably smarter than they are. But in the 1,000-Year Blood War, the war against the Quincy's goes so bad that, first of all, spoilers. Just massive spoiler here for the 1,000-Year Blood War, even though we've talked about spoilers from that arc in the past. But massive spoiler for the 1,000-Year Blood War. In the first invasion of the Soul Society by the Quincy's, the king of the Quincy's, Yuhavak, he kills Yamamoto. Aizen's like Hannibal Lecter now, right? Kind of more or less. But he kills Yamamoto. Old man Yama dies. Like, for real, dies. And to replace him, Shunsui ends up becoming the head captain of the 13 court guard squads. And things get so bad. Not that Shunsui makes a bad leader or anything. It's just, the Quincy's fucked the Soul Reapers so bad that Shunsui negotiates with Central 46 to release Aizen. And the most he's able to get is he's able to... the way Aizen gets sealed in that prison, he gets sealed in that chair with a bunch of his, like, different body parts and shit sealed up. And he gets, I think it's 3 keys to undo 3 of his seals. So that Aizen can help in the fight against the Quincy's. And then it becomes kind of comical with Aizen because he's fighting the entire time just strapped to that chair, but still like wrecking shit. And then this is also where if this is gonna turn out well. Yeah. And this is also where the Chair-sama meme comes from. If you spend enough time in like the Bleach fandom, you will inevitably come across the Chair-sama meme, because and here also, I'm sure this won't backfire the slightest. I mean, he's 2 OP, he has to get nerfed somehow. Yeah. But I remember when the chapters were coming out, reading comments of it online, people were praising Aizen's chair as some kind of god because it was powerful enough to keep Aizen strapped, and no matter what he did, the chair would never be destroyed. So people were like, doing memes of like, praise Chair-sama. Aizen got nerfed by becoming a meme, kind of, yeah. No, but for real though, praise Chair-sama. Chair-sama demands your prayers and worship. He needs it. People knew what he was doing. See, I don't know if he was trying to create a meme with that, But if he was, he succeeded. Right. Because it's not like anyone in the manga or the show says like praise Chair-sama or anything like that, right? Or anyone talks about how good the chair must be. It's just a thing the community for some reason started joking about how the chair must be the most powerful thing in existence because it was able to keep Aizen strapped down and like wouldn't be destroyed. Or a sudden streak of genius that didn't anticipate it would become a meme. Mission failed successfully. Yeah, because it's such a mundane thing, right? It's just you have Aizen strapped to this chair, and then the community just runs with it and starts worshipping the chair. Like the fandom just starts worshipping the chair as a meme. It's really funny. It's really funny.
Ichigo!
Huh? What? I'm home?
Yes. You were asleep for a really long time. About a month or so.
A month? That's right. My powers.
Ichigo, Urahara told me everything. From what he said, I understand that you've lost your Soul Reaper powers.
You can just stab me again, right?
Looks like I did. Well, I guess that I'd better go and resign as a substitute Soul Reaper now.
I mean, I got my Soul Reaper powers in the first place because you stabbed me.
Feelings of
Stab me
intense
again.
pain and loss of consciousness, and the time lapse that the body experienced while inside of the Dangai flows backwards. You see how short your hair is now? The thing is, we didn't actually cut it.
So
At
his
this
body
point,
actually
your
reverted
Soul
to the
Reaper
point.
powers are gone. In the second stage, your remaining spiritual pressure stabilizes, and you wake up. Shortly after that, all of your remaining spiritual powers will disappear.
I see. I thought so.
You mean you're not shocked?
Nah. I kinda had a feeling that that's the way it was gonna be. Can I go outside?
That's fine. No. Yeah, I mean, he recovers them, but still.
I can't sense any spirits.
Yeah, so at this point, Ichigo can't even
Rukia's
see
presence.
ghosts anymore like he
It's
used to.
fading now as well. I guess it's really happening. My powers are disappearing.
I mean, not at this point, because you can still see Rukia.
This is goodbye, Ichigo.
But once he completely loses his powers, yeah, he can't see
I
ghosts.
guess it is.
What?
I'm sure by those
Come
massive
on now.
spoilers,
You
he'll
don't
get
have
his
to
spirit
look
energy
so
back.
sad. Even if you aren't able to see me, I'm still going to be able to see you.
What good is that? That doesn't cheer me up at all. Besides, I'm not looking sad either.
Where are her eyes?
Listen, give everybody my regards.
I will.
Goodbye, Rukia. Thank you.
You know, I can kind of see why people thought Ichigo Rukia would be the OTP. I can see it too, right? Like it's like I've been saying. I understand. Like, I personally, I think Ichigo should have ended up with Rukia. That being said, I'm not surprised he ended up with Orihime, because like that was something that was set up. That's another pairing that was set up for so long. Like throughout I mean, we saw it throughout these entire like the last 2 arcs. Yeah, it could have gone either way. I would have preferred him ending up with Rukia personally, but I understand him ending up with Orihime. Right? The people that are, but I don't. What I don't understand are the fans who are completely baffled and upset and furious at Kubo for pairing Ichigo with Orihime at the end. Hey, credits. Yeah. Also, this credits music. Nice. Hopefully the fans didn't get butthurt enough to send death threats like when Bakudeku wasn't canon. I honestly don't remember if they did or not. To be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if they did, because the internet is gonna internet, unfortunately. Yeah. Also, and this is the point where in the anime, because the anime was like really close to where the manga was, the anime started doing a bunch of filler to give the manga time to get like far ahead. And then people stopped watching because they didn't like the filler, because the filler was bad. And then it killed the fucking anime for years. It killed the anime for, I don't even remember how fucking long, until like a few years ago or whatever, how many years ago it was that the 1,000 Year Blood War anime started. As much as I love the internet, we can't deny the people doing crazy. We can't deny the people doing crazy shit. Yeah, people do stupid shit because they lack any sort of insight. Remember, people truly believe Green Naruto and Exploding Vegeta were gonna be the OTP, and we declare jihad against anyone else. Yeah, that I remember of Bleach, just the mountain of filler. Yeah, especially after this arc was over. It was just nothing but filler for a while until it just fucking died because no one was watching it anymore. It like actually killed the anime, which sucks. I mean, it's cool that we're getting the 1,000 Year Blood War now, but like we never got the Fullbringer arc. We never got the Fullbringer arc animated, and it's kind of weird. The Fullbringer arc is okay. So after this in the manga, there's a time skip. I forget how long the time skip is, but there is a time skip, and like you see Ichigo just kind of going about his life. Like he can't see ghosts anymore, he can't sense spirits, none of that shit. And then we start the Fullbringer arc, and then the Fullbringer arc is where Ichigo gets his powers back. And then, but like it's weird that the Fullbringer arc never got animated, because the last thing we see in the anime, if you're anime only, the last thing you see is this, and then the filler, and then you get to the 1,000 Year Blood War, and it's. And Ichigo just has his powers back with no explanation. And then and some of the Fullbringers from the Fullbringer arc show up in the 1,000 Year Blood War anime with no explanation, because if you never read the manga, you don't know who or what the fuck the Fullbringers are. Right? It's just weird to me. It's just weird to me. The filler with the swords turning into humanoid creatures was cool. It was pretty neat. But yeah. That being said, having no TP or the lack of one confirmed is super satisfying. Never forget what's canon with Your villains came with Life is Strange. Chloe Price ain't a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no pro photographer. Oh, they're counting the Espada. They're counting down the Espada now in the credits. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Also, yeah, Raph, you missed Yoruichi. She was on screen in her new gear for like a second. Because they didn't do everything with her that they did in the anime, unfortunately. She was in for like a second, and then she got bopped by Aizen. Aizen broke her armor. The armor she had on one of her feet. Look it up. You can, or you can just go back and watch the vlog tomorrow. Just saying. You two need to get your jaws off the floor. I refuse. I'm sure that shows up in the 1,000-Year Blood War too. So actually, in the 1,000-Year Blood War, Yoruichi gets another power-up that is super gonna get censored in the anime for sure. There's no way it doesn't get censored. Because, oh man, in the manga, that power-up is... Oof. You were drilling over Star Class stream. That's true. They haven't gotten to that point where she gets the power up in the anime yet. I imagine they'll get to that next season. In the next season of the 1,000-Year Blood War anime, but yeah, it's super gonna get censored. She's that's why she's practically naked, straight up, and it's glorious. It's fucking glorious. And then she wrecks that Quincy asshole's shit. It's amazing. I'm sure they'll make it into a bikini of sorts. Yeah, they'll probably just cover more of her up. Has cat ears. Yeah, it has little lightning cat ears and like lightning cat tail. I mean, her whole thing is like cats, right? She has a cat motif going with her, so it makes sense. Life is Strange slander continues. Chloe Price is not a meow meow. She either a dead bitch, a dying okay girl, or a faithful false alarm that the weekend will warn you about. Listen, I never played Life is Strange. I have no interest in Life is Strange. I have no context for any of this. I'm just, you know what? I believe you. I believe you, Raph. You know what? I have no dog in this fight, but fuck it, I'm with you. I stand right by you, Raph. But no. The one too where this was good though. Max has a spine of what, toilet paper. Also, I'm pretty sure this is like actual music from the anime, which I appreciate. I hopefully won't get copyrighted. I doubt it will. None of the other streams have gotten copywritten, and there was definitely music from the anime in those. So I'm sure I'll be fine. And that's it. That's it. We have completed the main story of Bleach Rebirth of Soul. Well, we beaten. There's still obviously some of the real moments I've missed, some of the secret missions I missed. but we have beaten the main story of Bleach Rebirth of Souls. I hope to fucking Christ. Well, I unlocked final Dangai Ichigo. Final Getsuga Tensho Ichigo. No Fullbringer? No, we're done. We're done with the main story. This game ignored the Fullbringers just like the anime did. I'm hoping to get to the Tanjiro Blood War soon. I hope to God, I hope to fucking God that either this game gets DLC adding the 1,000-year Blood War, and I would also like the Fullbringers, but I'm not going to ask for too much. Okay, I'm trying not to ask for too much. But I hope it gets DLC adding the fucking 1,000-year Blood War. And it also gets and you know, character stuff. I remember Fullbringer being a thing in the anime. Bro, watched the whole thing the totally legal way. Were the Fullbringers animated? I don't remember them being animated at all. Let me see. Oh, maybe it was. I just never fucking see those episodes. Huh. Huh, I guess it was. I guess I just never saw those episodes. I thought it fucking died before it got there. Well, that makes a lot more sense why they just jumped straight to the fucking 1,000-year Blood War. Yeah, I guess I've been fucking super wrong for however many fucking years it's been since those episodes aired. Probably didn't dub it for some reason. Maybe that was it, because I did watch the show dubbed back, like, way back in the day. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what the Fullbringers DLC from what you described. That 1,000-year Blood War needs to be dedicated in the game to itself. Yeah, honestly, I'm with you on that. I don't know if they'll do a whole nother game. That's the only thing. I would fucking love a game going to the 1,000-year Blood War so I can stream that for you guys. I would do things. I would commit crimes. I would commit crimes to make that happen. Like, well, I mean, these games do happen enough, but just a reminder, Rav, this was the last. Before this game, the last Bleach game, like specifically Bleach game, was on the PS3. If you don't count the stupid gacha one that's on mobile. The last Bleach game before this one that isn't that the gacha game, the free-to-play gacha game, was on the PS3. So Pro has the gacha. Nice. I never played it. I can't do any more gacha. I have one gacha game I am dedicated to, and I can't do anymore. But yeah, no, this game was fun. I hope we get Fullbringers. I either as DLC or a new game. I hope we eventually do get the Fullbringers and the 1,000-Year Blood War art, because those are very, very cool, especially the 1,000-Year Blood War art. There's a lot of shit that happens there that I would love to like actually like play through on stream. Even though I, spoiled a bunch of it and talked about it during this playthrough, but fuck it, just pretend you didn't hear any of it. So all the soul laundry's done. What's the plan? You two look like Funky Goons. That girl's on Pakto. I mean, what's next? So I figure we have an hour to kill, so I'll probably just check out the secret stories for the rest of this stream. If they seem good enough to do on stream, then maybe I'll keep doing them on stream. But the next actual game lined up. Hey, Mitty, do you remember what the next game I have lined up is? If you do, would you like to scream it into the heavens? Let's see if you remember. There it is. Yeah, so let's see if we can do some of these. Let's see if these secret things are worth doing on stream. If not, then I'll just obviously move on to the first Berserker Kazan. Although it seems, I don't know, we'll see. Let's start with this signpost for Udia. What lies beyond the crossroads is uncertain. Will the sword strike first, or will it be the era? The two souls first come together and then repel each other. The two souls first, whatever. Only their pride allows them to transcend the conflict in their hearts.
I wasn't fooling myself. I mean, it's not like I expected my powers to come back with time. But still. So far, they don't show any sign of coming back at all.
Oh, do you guys want to know how Ichigo gets his powers back, by the way?
You finally come back home and you've got that dejected look on your face.
Like how he gets his Soul Reaper powers back?
What happened to your arm?
That has nothing to do with you.
What's your excuse? You've been gone so long and you couldn't even make so much as a phone call. If you think you're in the right, then go ahead. Come up with a good explanation. Don't you feel the need to take any responsibility at all for what you've done?
Oh, it's that bastard Ichigo Sr. Yeah, so this takes place right after they get back from rescuing Rukia, and
responsibility, you say?
Lost
You're
his
the last person who should talk about
Quincy powers.
responsibility. Blast! I knew. I was aware that taking off the reishi glove would lead to this. I don't regret making that decision.
He's not a father, he's a donor.
That was the only option I had to defeat Mayuri Kuretsuchi. But still, from now on, things are going to be different. So, what can I do? Am I going to just give up?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
We'll go ahead and start with this. Hollow bait. After I scatter it, hollows will begin to converge on this town.
Wait, what?
Whoever is able to defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement?
Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakura Town will be in danger. What kind of sicko are you?
Remember this?
You know, you're really starting to
Remember when you begged a bunch of follows?
Yes.
To Karakura Town to try and prove a
all I cared
point?
about was showing that the Quincy's were superior to the Soul Reapers. And as a result of that, I lost sight of everything else. My master wanted a future where Soul Reapers and Quincy's could coexist. He was a kind man. That's why I wasn't even able to consider forgiving
He has
the Soul
come a long
Reapers,
way.
who'd been willing to leave such a kind man to die without doing anything. But
And I really hope we get a game with the full bringers in the 1,000-Year Blood War.
Holy smokes! Are you kidding? The point is, your master's #1 desire
He went from snobby hipster to Sundara
wasn't to
group
prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends. Fine! Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Oh, here we go. Defeat a hollow. You cannot tell me that Uryu is not the mom of the group. Oh, no, he is. For sure he is. For sure he is.
just so you know, I had to shoot that down in order to protect myself. I wasn't trying to help you.
Yeah, all right. Fine.
What?
It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
Because my mother was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it?
Right.
That's enough reason by itself. But
man, that Hollow
it's not
didn't
the
fucking
only
stand a
one.
chance.
It's just becoming a
Oh,
Soul
it's still
Reaper
hold on.
has given me purpose.
Now it's dead for sure. Ugaga is the eccentric chill uncle that barely visits. When he does, he comes with 5 months worth of grocery money and toys for the kids. Yeah.
I'm not a
And
superhero
sometimes he causes
it's
trouble.
not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. I want to protect as many people as I can.
Responsible for at least one otaku or two in the family. Yep.
Protect as many people as you can, huh? I'm not trying to defend a substitute Soul Reaper, but I can't find much to complain about when it comes to his motivations. Also, I have enough of a sense of responsibility to want to protect people too. My pride hinged upon proving beyond the shadow of a doubt that the Quincy's were far superior to the Soul Reapers. However,
I want to protect as many people as I can.
what does being a Quincy really mean to me? What an absolute joke. I start wondering about that only after I lose my Quincy powers. Or maybe losing my powers is merely what opened my eyes.
People think he's weird, but he's actually just a big harmless weirdo. So I don't know how I feel about doing these on stream. I don't know yet.
Really? At your limit already? If this is enough to make you run out of breath, I'm afraid you won't last long out there.
Rugi was too tired for this shit, but he actually
Keeping
cares.
this up would only be a waste of time. Just try your best to recover before I'm back.
Ugaga just fucking slipping in.
Hello there. I'm sorry that I'm late. What? Your father's not here at the moment? Well, lucky for me then.
Mr. Urahara, what are you doing here?
How did you get in here?
Orihime was abducted by Arankars?
Ichigo is undoubtedly going to try to rescue her by himself.
Please go away.
What?
You want me to go to Wako Mundo with Ichigo, right? Well, I'm afraid that I can't... You see, I can't get involved with Soul Reapers right now. If Orihime needs saving, I can do it by my... What did you just say? Ichigo's going alone?
Mm-hmm.
You see, the Soul Society is entirely withdrawn from the area, which means that Ichigo will be going into enemy territory all alone.
I see.
Ichigo is a hot-headed yet
It's kill or
kind-hearted
be
son.
killed, and fighting alone is tough.
True.
We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences?
If that's the case, then please, let me out of here, Mr. Urahara.
Oh, very well then.
Who are you?
Chad, Why are you here? Are you also?
Yeah.
His spiritual pressure. It is so much stronger than last time. But how?
He got strong.
So, you finally
Does he
noticed,
confront his
huh?
dad? Not
Let
really.
me tell you, training Chad was really a worthwhile effort.
Well, I don't remember he confronts his dad. He confronts his dad about shit
I have a proposal for you.
in the 1,000-Year Blood War,
Won't
but I
you
don't even
spar
remember
with me
that
while
because it was
we're
more
waiting
recent.
for Ichigo?
Who are you?
That sounds like a good idea to me. Show me just how much you've improved before you throw caution to the wind and jump right into the enemy's domain. After all, you wouldn't want to toss your life away for nothing, now would you?
Don't worry, Chad. Listen, I'll tell you what. I'll prove it.
I don't remember if he ever confronts his dad at this point about his bullshit. All right, time to spar with Chad. Got a point. You got it, man. Yeah.
Who are you? Your powers.
Are you sure you can be worrying about that? If you don't get serious, then I'm going to win in no time.
I see. You're right. Resist. Strike back. I still have.
Come on.
Let's speed this up.
That won't do.
Can't lose this battle.
What?
I'm unimpressed.
I still have. Resist if you can.
That won't do.
There we go.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Why did I lose?
I'm unimpressed.
Don't hold it against me.
Dodge this. I won't let this be the end. See that?
Yeah, fuck.
Promise to keep you.
Ah, shit.
See this, Snyder? Jeez.
Bitch.
I still have strength.
All right, goodbye, Chuck.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
I have to train more.
Goodbye, Chuck.
All right. That'll be enough, gentlemen.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it.
No, I'm the one who should thank you. I was able to test the results of my training.
Them bonding.
Good.
Did I surprise you?
Yeah, but I shouldn't be surprised.
What do you mean?
I know that there's no way you
Reconciliation.
just sit there without your powers, doing nothing at all.
I have to say, you've made quite the improvement yourself. And what's more, you look like you're still getting even better.
I'm tired of it. I'm sick of not being able to help.
There's something I've meant to ask you. Why are you ready to do so much for him? I've heard that you two have been friends for a long time.
Use B-plot is basically becoming
But
a
is that
rogue
really
everyone.
enough
Changed
of a
my
motive
mind.
for you to put your life on the line for him?
Well, to be honest, it's really quite simple.
Sure seems like it.
I see.
That's my promise. I said that if Ichigo ever gets into trouble, then I'll go and save him. That's the vow I made.
And there was another promise. I've also made a vow to my abuelo, my grandfather.
Your grandfather? A promise with Ichigo, and with his own grandfather. He's just like me.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Let's get Orihime back. You, me, and Ichigo.
Yeah, that's right.
The boys are coming together.
You look completely hopeless.
Uryu, what the? What are you
I've
doing
said
here?
it before, and I'm saying again, Chak is a real
What
one.
else?
He is.
We're going to
Everyone needs a bro like Chak.
Mr. Urahara has told me everything. We're going with you.
No, I really appreciate it, but sorry. Neither one of you is strong enough.
That's a fucked up thing to say, Ichigo.
So then, was that not strong enough? Ichigo?
Chad.
That's why he's part of my
Ichigo,
character orphanage.
Did you really think you could enter the enemy's territory and save Orihime all by yourself? I haven't been able to meet the Arankars face to face just yet. But I've heard that even Soul Reaper captains have had a hard time fighting against them.
But you...
Don't overestimate yourself, Ichigo. Don't you remember what you told me once before? Saving Orihime alone is tough. It's better to combine our abilities. So you tell me, isn't that a good enough reason to overcome our differences? Let's go save Orihime, Ichigo.
Yeah. Okay. Can't budge, won't budge. Oh, okay, so this takes place
Stop.
at this
That's
moment.
enough. It's over, Ichigo.
Look at fucking
Maybe
Hollow
our enemy,
Ichigo.
but
Look how
there's no
fucking
need
cool
to
he looks.
mutilate his body. Hey, did you hear me? I said to
Is Raph
stop.
still around? I think he'd be able to. I think he could also appreciate Hollow, like full Hollow Ichigo's design.
Ichigo!
Funny how I have one husbando per media I consume and tons of adopted children across them.
Not good. He can't even hear me.
Must protect. I will protect her.
This is bad. Ichigo!
Wait! Ichigo!
Uni about to
Just
get blasted
believe
in
in
the
us.
face by his homie.
Don't try to do it all yourself. We want to help you.
I mean, aren't we your friends, Ichigo?
Even then, we will all come back here alive!
I want to protect as many people as I can.
I'm like clashing fists with the boys. And sometimes you just gotta fight your bros, you know? To really understand them. Sometimes you just gotta fight your bros.
From your path, then it's my job to set you straight.
At least that's what every shonen anime has taught me. See if we can get that secret moment. Talk about literally slapping sense into your bro. Oh no, he did a counter. Oh god.
What's the matter? I'm right here. Ichigo! Before meeting you, I had never tried, no, never thought of ever working together with someone else.
What? 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 Oh no! There we go. There we go. All right, we got the fucking secret. We got the secret moment.
Would be a waste. When my master was killed, I started hating the Soul Reapers. But that's not all. The one I really hated was myself. I hated how powerless I was. You were the one who made me realize
all right.
And so
We're doing damage to Ichigo.
I'll stop you. I swear it. On my honor as a Quincy.
Ah, fuck. There we go. There we go.
Shall I give you the news in terms you can understand?
Okay, that was epic. He definitely classes as an artificer, hands down. I mean, maybe he does. I mean, like with the way the things you see Quincy's do in the 1,000-Year Blood War, like they're definitely not limited to just bows and arrows.
Wait, Ichigo! Ichigo!
And then this again. Quincy are basically paladins slash archers slash artificers. Kinda, in a way. I can see it.
The hole, it closed up. Instant regeneration.
Am I... What, just... Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
You did have a hole in your chest.
So, you're finally yourself again, Ichigo. You...
That wound... Did I do it?
Don't worry. It's all right.
Man, he looks way better For a man who survived
Would you?
getting stabbed in the stomach.
Thank you very much.
There's really no need for you to thank me. Of course not.
Both censorship and him
After
turning back
all.
into a human. Yep. Now, one thing I wanted to do, I was thinking of like maybe doing is doing a like a tier list of all the supers, of all the super moves in this game, the Geekon moves. But
Damn.
I don't have time to set up a tier list now. I forgot to set up a tier list beforehand, and I definitely don't have time to do it now.
Chad?
Is it over already?
That would be pretty cool. I agree, it would be pretty cool.
It's really
Maybe
just
one
a
day.
scratch.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
I took care of it, and no damage to the surrounding area.
it's always a good. It can always be a good idea for like
I'm not
another
standing
day.
in for Ichigo. The eradication of hollows is what the duty of a Quincy is. It's actually better for me that he's not around.
Yeah. Ichigo will return someday. Until then, let's protect this town. Together.
Yeah.
Well, does this take place after Ichigo lost his powers?
You coming home is surprising enough, even setting aside the hour. Was that done by a hollow?
To be frank, it actually did give me some trouble. But next time will be different, because I won't make the same mistake again.
Oh. I'm surprised. I did not expect you to admit your own weakness so quickly. It appears that you've grown quite a bit. Come on, let's go. It's time for some training.
Huh?
You have a good understanding of your own weakness. Meanwhile, I understand the abilities of a Quincy better than you do. Surely you see it. You understand the chance this represents, right? Is something the matter? It's now or never.
I see. All right then. Let's do it.
Time for more training with Uryu. Yeah, it's not enough for him to upgrade from donor you alimony payer. Oh, from donor to an alimony payer. Well, I mean, considering Uryu's mother is dead, and I mean, his dad has custody of him. I don't know who he would be paying alimony to anyway. And maybe later it's a legal guardian before actually becoming a parent. I must defeat Papa. Alimony to me, that's his asshole tax. You know, that's fair. I guess he is under your care in your orphanage. So I guess it's fair.
Come on. And how did Ryukin ever become this powerful?
You're finished already.
I'm not done.
The fact that he doesn't even refer to his dad as dad. He refers to his dad by his name, Ryukin.
I'm unimpressed. That won't do. I'm unimpressed.
Oh god.
I'm unimpressed. Dodge this. See that? Well done. And goodbye. Here I come.
I'll admit, you're strong.
I'll get you. Here I come.
It's my turn now. Strike back. My arrows won't stop chasing. Strike back. Strike back. Strike back.
Come on. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch.
Well done, and goodbye.
Yes, Papa Ichigo needs to be taken down a few pegs. Yeah. I'm trying. But when he keeps shooting me at a range, it becomes a little difficult. And his range seems to be much larger than Ubiu's for some reason. Oh, you motherfucker.
Behold the power of the
That won't do. That won't do.
Oh, you fucking...
My arrows won't stop chasing.
I'm unimpressed. Where are you looking?
Hey, we got the counter off. Get fucked.
Well done.
Get fucked, Papa.
Here I come.
Don't break. I promise. You managed to graze me. That's all for today.
Not yet.
Don't get carried away.
Check yourself
should
before
listen
you
to
wreck
your
yourself.
elders.
What?
Don't you get it? I understand wanting to go out from time to time. But even so, this is far too much. Are you really trying to feign ignorance right now? Or instead, are you trying to pass this entire situation off with childish excuses?
It's really nothing like that. I mean, I guess it's true. My actions could be considered the duty of a Soul Reaper. However, in the end, all that I'm really doing is eradicating Hollows as a Quincy.
Unfortunately, your statement offers little to refute what I said. The fact remains that what you said truly is childish.
Come on now. You keep saying not to engage with Soul Reapers. But what about yourself? What about Ichigo's father?
At the end of the day, I'm a doctor. There's nothing inherently wrong with a meeting between doctors.
Enough! That is sophistry. And you know it.
Moving on. I will ask you just one more thing.
Look at Uryu standing up to his
Hated
papa.
Soul Reapers. So I'm curious, what brought about your change of heart? I thought your intention was to get revenge for Soken Ishida.
It's true. I hated the Soul Reapers. They left my master to die. But then I met them. Became allies with them. And I came to realize that the future my master wanted, where Soul Reapers and Quincy's worked together, could actually come to pass with the Soul Reapers of today. It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. It's better to combine our abilities.
What a hopelessly idealistic view for you to rest your hopes for the future on those people.
Those people, he said.
But I
You hear how he said
suppose
that?
if that's the hill you want
Those
to
people.
die on,
Do as you will.
For so long, I'd completely hated Soul Reapers. But the thing I really hated the most was my own weakness, my powerlessness. After battling alongside them, I came to realize that fact. And so, in my role as a Quincy, I must realize my master's dream. I must build a future where Soul Reapers and Quincy's can coexist, along with my irreplaceable friends.
Character growth. Alright, so that's all of Uryu's secret stories. Okay, so here's the impression I get with doing these, especially with doing these on stream. It seems like we're going through shit. Like, there's a lot of, like, redoing story shit, or, like, retracking story shit from the main story. But from the perspective of the character, of, you know, the character you choose. But there is, like, some interesting new shit. Like that whole last scene with Uryu and his dad. So part of me wants to keep doing these on stream, but part of me is like, maybe I should just move on to something else and maybe come back to these another time. I don't know. Up to you, really? Yeah. The other thing is too, like, there's still secret missions that I haven't gotten in the main story. And some of the missions require those secret missions to, or some of the secret stories require some of those secret missions to be completed for them to be unlocked. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, like, look at this. This one's not unlocked because I need to do more of the secret stories. Oh no, that's secret stories, not secret missions. I'm pretty sure there's some I need to do secret missions to. Yeah. I mean, but like, we also get to play as characters here that we didn't get to play in the main story, right? Like, is it actually gonna let me play as Orihime? Is it gonna let me I also never played as Yoruichi. Well, no, that's not true. I played as Yoruichi that one time. Oh, hang on. And then we go here to the Soul Society. Also, goddamn, that art of Rangiku, Jesus Christ. That, like, jump scared me. Oh, we played as all the... Well, did we ever play as Komamura? No, we did play as Komamura. Sure, jump scare. Listen, I just wasn't expecting it. Is this, what's his face? Kayan, I think his name was? It is Kayan. We definitely never played as Kayan. And like the Hueco we look at all these fucking Arrancar that we never played as. That we have a chance to play as if we do these. He's just like Ichigo, damn. Yeah, no, he looks exactly like Ichigo. I find it funny that Ichigo doesn't have any secret stories. Because, I mean, the main story is just his story. Right? There's no Ichigo here. See, oh yeah, Stark. See, Stark also has secret stories. We can play as him. We got Haga as well. Yeah. Fuck it. I think I'm gonna keep doing the secret stories. Just because it would be cool to play as, like, some of these characters we never really got a chance to play as, right? Like, never got, especially with the Arankar. Right? We never play as Stark. We never played as Haribel. We never played as Noitoga. Did we play as Grimjaw? I don't remember. I think we played as Grimjaw maybe once or twice. I don't know if I am really dying to play as Sinziao Perot, whatever the fuck his name was. I don't think we were playing as Tosin either. Creepy Alpero, more like, yep. Fucking weirdo, this one. Got bought by my Yuri like he should have. But yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going. Especially since I can maybe get these done in like 3, maybe 4 more streams. Right, especially if, like, they seem to have a whole lot of secret stories per character. And again, I really would like the chance to play as some of these characters on stream. Even Asmo would think he's too lustful, and he is the avatar of lust. Yeah, couldn't think of a better character for to end up being subject to one of Kugotsuchi's experiments and given a drug where he experiences everything in painful slow motion. I guess we can get started with Chad. Fuck it. You can't hate Kugotsuchi for that. Well, I don't. Kugotsuchi is one of my favorite characters because he's just unashamedly amoral or immoral. I missed that first text. And if you choose to stop, I'll stand there waiting for you. With my promise in my right and the hope I'm grasping in my left. He's like an eccentric house cat. Yeah. If a house cat could conduct experiments on its owner.
I should
conduct mad science experiments on its owner.
I don't think they'll chase me all the way here. Who knows who I'll have to face
Okay, so
next.
this is during the...
Maybe I should rest while I have the chance.
Soul Society invasion arc. We're trying to rescue Rukia.
My parents died when I was young. I didn't have any other relatives. So I went to live with my grandfather in Mexico. That was when I was 8. Back then, I was a big baby and a bully. I used my strength to beat down anybody I didn't like.
We're going into Chad's backstory again.
Then, my abuelo showed me the error
About how his
of my
grandfather
ways.
corrected him.
You're very strong, Chad. You're tall. You're handsome. People who are different always get picked on. I don't know what it's like in other places,
But in this world, that's how it is. But Chad, learn to be kind. You've got some big, strong fists. You need to learn to use them for good. Thanks to him, I learned to be good. To do the right thing. I can never thank him enough. I know that my big fists aren't for hurting people. They are for protecting my mighty body. I won't use my fists for my own sake, only to help others. I hear something. Footsteps. They're still after me.
I found one. It's the Ryoka.
No, we've been found out.
Don't let him run!
I wanted to avoid needless confrontation. But if they found me, I have no choice.
The Soul Reaper has no idea that I'm about to punch him really hard. So I don't walk so Saitama could run. Yeah. Saitama punch, Chad punch so Saitama could punch harder. Punch.
What is this? What's with this Ryoka? We're being held back by a puny human?
Damn right. I'll show you what a human can really do, motherfucker.
I can't let you win. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
That Soul Reaper did not stand a fucking chance. This puny human will kick your ass. Damn right.
I've defeated all the Soul Reapers chasing me. Sorry, but I can't afford to lose. Back then, Ichigo fought those thugs all by himself to protect something that meant more than my own life. He was badly injured, but he kept standing up for me.
Okay.
We're learning more about the bromance.
Here's the deal. You won't have to hit anybody on your own account anymore. But the thing is, in return
Your
for
Honor,
that,
my client was being
you're gonna have
harassed.
to hit people
He acted
in
in
order to help me.
self-defense.
If there's something you want to protect with your
Your
life,
Honor, he came at me with
I'll
a sword,
protect it with my
okay?
life, too.
All I did was punch him.
Is it a promise?
I can't break my promise to Ichigo. I said that I would protect with my life whatever he was protecting with his. My arm. It's gotten a lot easier to use. There must be a reason why this power awakened within me. It's not for my own sake. I must fight for my friends.
Because, I mean, it's literally because of Ichigo's spiritual pressure.
Even now,
That's why you got your power.
you and the others
If you want the real reason.
to that place.
Because Ichigo's spiritual pressure, like, flowed into you because he wasn't really controlling it. I'm calling it he either officiated the ceremony or was Ichigo's best man at the wedding. In the wedding. I think he was the best man. For sure. Oh, we got time for one more. Nah, fuck it. We'll call it here. We'll probably end up going over if I do another one. We'll call it here. Also, I think, if anyone, I think Uryu officiated the wedding. If anyone. Right, because the Quincy's have like the whole Holy Night. Have like the whole Holy Night motif going for them. So I think if anyone of the crew officiated the wedding, I think it'd be Uryu. Let me just go back here. I don't know if the music is still going. Loud. I can picture you being hella particular about the wedding gifts, wanting to pick the perfect gift. Yeah, I can see that too. Ruki or Rangiku would be the bridesmaids. Yes. Yes, 100%. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm gonna end this here for tonight. I'm sorry, Mig, you're gonna have to wait for Kazan just a little bit longer because I do want to do these secret stories. So yeah, I'm gonna do these secret stories. Yeah, Luigi will also be part of the bridesmaids. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. No, you know what'd be really funny? If Urahara officiated the wedding. That would be really funny. Sweet Fangs and Sweet Fangs are +1. Yeah, Sweet Fang is your +1. Oh, Urahara would. It'd be really funny. Okay, but and he do the I object just for the bit. Oh, and because you know she has no family because her family's dead, right? All her family had passed away. Hachi would walk her down the aisle. And then when Ishin crying in the corner. Oh, Ishin would get fucking plastered. My headcanon is that he cries at the weddings. Ishin would cry at the wedding, and then at the reception, he would drink too much. Hachi giving her away would be so cute. Yeah, and it makes sense, right? Because he kind of trained her. He taught her a bit more about her powers. And she, you know, she doesn't have any living family left, so. I would, you know, I've never really thought about this, but I think if Ishin was still, was still a Soul Reaper living in Soul Society, I bet he and Shunsui would be drinking buddies. Karin and the other sisters, Flower Girls, yes. Yeah, but anyway, it's past 10, and I have to open at work tomorrow, so I have to get going. I know we're having fun fucking headcanoning the fucking Uryu, not Uryu, Jesus Christ, not Uryu, Ichigo and Orihime's wedding, but I gotta get going. Renji would be part of the groomsmen and Riki's +1, yes. Yes, 100%. But yeah, I gotta get going. Bleach isn't over yet. We still got these secret stories to do, and if I remember to get a tier list set up, maybe at the end of it all we'll do a tier list of all the Keycon moves, because fucking why not? It'd be fun. But yeah, that'll be it for this week. Next stream will be Saturday, where it'll be another co-op stream at the usual time. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, also follow me at all the links down below. Down below. But okay, now for real. Bye-bye.